Yeah. Oh yeah. I should make sure I actually can open this today. Oh, thank God. Fuck it. Pre-game set. The bubble. The bubble. That can go down there. There we go. Mouse. Right behind me. First off, let's put this back up. I still don't know what voice volume is. I assume that'll probably be the fuck was it called? There you are. Mine. Pew! This music reminds me of Command and Conquer. Yeah. Where did all the piggies come from? Oh, stop! My health. Nope. Ow. Fuck it. There. Nice and safe. Chick chick. So I did some Googling earlier because one of my super favorite secret levels is in this pack, and I wasn't 100% sure how I get to it without no clip. And it turns out I have to use an arch file to make it go the boom and blow me up into the air. So that's not going to be very fun. Get off. Thank you. Boop. Yeah. Dang it. Yeah. Ow. Typical little silly fox. Oh yeah. I want that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. 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 Now, is it there or there? Yeah, there. Yay! Now I got the Zuki. Fuck you, chain gunner. But yes, there is a secret level on one of the upcoming levels. Yeah, one of the levels I still have to get to. And there's a secret to it that requires you to use the arc file hitting you so that you can go up and jump on a platform. Because there's no other bloody way to get up there. Barring, like I said, no clip. And there is an invulnerability sphere that's near the thing. So it's not like you can only get there by taking damage. Ow. It does, however, mean I actually have to get to said invulnerability sphere without being torn to shreds. I don't actually need to be killing those guys. Grr. Seven secrets. Bang! Very big. Yes. Wait, can I? Do I shoot these on my way up? Down? I'm sure I do something with them. Come on. God damn it. And fire. No? Okay. And maybe they come down later. I don't remember. Oops. Because I did this magical thing of, even though I cheated so that I could just rush through and be like, okay, this is how many levels I have left to get through for this one, I didn't actually do the game. I just poked the give everything and ran straight for the exit where possible. Ow. I need more heals. No. Still not sure what my microphone is saying it's picking up. I don't think it's actually picking anything up. Yeah, it still says it's picking something up. But I don't know what. Yeah. Yeah, nope. Hey! Been a while. How you doing, buddy? Oh shit, fell off. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, get out my way. Oh shit. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Don't want to be here. Excuse me. Running, running, running. Ah, fuck. I don't think I left any health around. And I already took up Berserk. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. Glad to hear you're doing alright. Yeah. Oh shit, where did you come from? Yeah. Seriously, where the fuck did he come from? Ah, yeah. My biggest problem with that is that falls in the same month that I'm gonna be kinda busy. But I guarantee you pretty much the start of the month after, once I'm back, I'm going to be playing that. No. Yeah. I could get it pre-ordered now so that it's ready. And obviously I'd then have a few days or a week or something to actually play a bit of it. But I'm also just like, I don't really want to commit too hard to a game that big. When there's stuff I have to do in that month. Not that I don't want to. No idea. I am very curious how it's gonna run. I don't have a regular shotgun. You, give me your gun. Thank you. Yes. Now. Yeah. Why did he take so many shots to take out? That doesn't seem right. I've said it before and I'll say it again for other games. I'm just hoping they don't make the new mechanic shield thing like crucial to the game. Although last time I said that it was about thingy. Monster Hunter Wilds. Where they were like, hey, here's a new system, and it was like, And then it turned out the new system wasn't absolutely necessary. And that made me a happy little fox. Yeah. Also, yes, Legacy of Rust's new monsters were actually really intriguing. I adored that map set. And I will eventually get around to it. Just depends on how long it bloody takes me to get through the rest of them. Which in some cases might be quite a while, and in other cases might be weirdly quick. I think the switch for this was... Bang. Yeah. Bang. Over there? Grab that. Right, you killed me last time, you can get fucked. I am... Ow. How's this chain gonna not alert? Oh well. He's dead now. Uh-oh. Yeah. Give me that. Is there a secret down there? I don't think there is. Oh, that could fucking stay off. Ultraviolets. pretty much because even though Nightmare is the hardest difficulty, having to deal with respawning enemies, it's only really fun when you have infinite health and you just want to switch off and kill everything. Unless you meant for the new Doom coming out, in which case, potentially normal to start with. Give it a taste. See how I feel with it. Because I know compared to this version of Doom, the more recent ones, 2016 and Eternal, I wasn't quite as good at. So I kept it on, I don't know, not quite hard, but not quite easy, if that makes sense. Which I don't know why it wouldn't make sense. And yeah, it was an absolute nightmare. The advantage, I wasn't actually doing this thingy. The challenge that I'm doing here. So I could actually save scum. Missed. Missed. Oh wait, I just realised. I did a die. Getting my own bloody challenges here. Yes, I'm hoping it's obvious enough from the title, but this is another case of if I die or complete a level, I take a drink of wine. Because I just find that challenge fun and I still have like 2 or 3 bottles. And I just feel in the mood for some wine. Also, where the hell did all my health go? I haven't been paying attention. Yeah. Whether that's on purpose or not, though, is an entirely different matter. You shoot someone at close enough range with a double barrel, you're going to get some splatter your way. Okay, there's nothing there. I've got the yellow key. Now. Yeah. I mean, you shoot something at close range with a rocket launcher, it doesn't matter what's coming out. Everything in the fucking 10-foot radius is gone. Although, it does seem weirdly amusing. Yeah. Stop. Prick. Yeah. Chainsaw. Nope. I think possibly one of the biggest things I'm curious about is one of the guns that you could see in the trailers and stuff. Where it basically just mulches up a skull and then fires it out. Just because it seems like a really intriguing way to use a weapon. And I get it, skull fragments would really fucking hurt. Or be deadly if they were mulched up enough. Right, let me back up. No. And jump! Dang it. Now, don't need to go out that window. Clearing out the outside. I saw a health crate up there. Oh, right. Boop. I want a rocket launcher. Son of a bitch. Double bitch. Grrr. Yep. God damn it. Yeah. There might be. We just haven't seen it yet. Because that's always another thing to consider. They're not obviously going to show us everything all at once, because at that point it's like, well, I've seen everything. Why do I need to go buy the game now? Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, the Cyber Demon's kind of the staple of Doom at this point. In fact, I'm not actually sure which Dooms don't have it in. I know there are some that don't have it in, but just trying to think of them off the top of my head right now, I can't actually think of any. Let there be light. Yeah, because I think there's one in... Is there one in the 2016? Oh. Yeah, to be fair, Tyrant is just Cyber Demon 2.0. It's kind of like Spectre. It's literally just Pinky 2.0. Although, I guess you could also count Legacy of Rust's version of Tyrant, which is actually quite a cool monster. Bit of a ball ache when you get to the last level and there's like 50 of the bastards, but eh. Ooh. I'll take your word for that then. Because I have no idea what that actually is. Wait. Wait. Ah. Wait. Plasma ammo. Oh. God, it's been forever since I played that one. Fuck. Ooh. Wait, so what did that switch do? Oh, that just opened that, I guess. Yeah. Alright, so I pop that switch. Where do I get the next thing? Potentially up there. Got it. Ooh. This is something else I like. I don't really Google into anything that I like the looks of. And I certainly don't look into things like most people do. Mostly just because at that point it's like, okay, I know already just from the trailer, I'm gonna get it. I don't need to look into anything else, so everything will be a nice surprise. But at the same time, if I hear people talking about it, and it's just like, well, you know, this sounds interesting, at that point it's like, huh. Wait. I don't... Well, I know the red key isn't in there. Nyeh. Son of a bitch. Yeah. I definitely do still get excited for things. I can't help but wonder how many people... Oh, shit. I wonder how many people are sort of in our boat where we're just like, yeah, we're excited for it. Why? Because it's Doom. We don't need any other reason. And then you get the other people that are like, I'm excited to fight it. Why? Because it looks visceral and we get to big gun pew pew things. Okay. Right, well that opens that, but I need the red key for that, and where the fuck do I get the red key? I would assume from that top right section. Which I just now remembered from looking at the map was the place with the makeshift bed. How do... Wait a minute. Ah! Back! Back, I say! Okay. Yeah. I've been a fan of Doom since I first played it on the PlayStation. The biggest gripe I will eternally have is just missing Club Doom. The level, not some actual thing. Oh, I miss that level. It's one of the best things ever. Oh, shit. No, I did that open. Oh, hi. Good night, big tomato thing. Oh. No. This side. Button. And that probably opens something over there. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Ah! Go away. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah. Huzzah! I got the BFG. Now I'm lost. Again. Right. I know I need to get to that top right box. But how do I get there? I think I may have remembered. Or not. Yeah. They are kind of annoying, aren't they? Robo-spooters! It is fundamentally what they are. It's like, yes, they have the name Arachnotron. And then there's the Spider Mastermind. But the fact that there's one called Spider Mastermind to begin with should be enough of a tell. They are just robot spiders. So, Robo Spider. Nyah. Dang it. I didn't know that. I'm sure I could shoot one of these switches. Nyah. Nyah. Do I shotgun it? Helps if I hit it. No, because I have to jump out this window to get to it. So where the fuck was the teleporter to get there? Oh. She says for like the 4th time. I also have a song stuck in my head, and I don't remember who the artist is. But I'm also very much in the mindset of... I only remember like the first 10 seconds of the song, and I also don't know why said song is in my head to begin with. There we go. Yeah. I also think of the Spider Mastermind as being kind of female. But part of that for me is mostly just because Big Spooder, Queen of the Demons. Nyeh. There we go. The fuck did that do? Wait, did I just turn on the lights outside? How the fuck does that make sense? I found the popo switch! And yeah, Olivia Pierce. Giga Cunt Supreme. Yay! But I think the biggest part of that was the Spider Mastermind was always a thing. They just used her essence as the thing to basically be like, now I have power. So as a result, it wasn't actually any effect on the thing. Yeah. Yeah. The biggest amusement to me with that analogy is the secret level I'm hoping to get to. Especially because I have a dirty mind. Right. I remember how to get through there. Where's this one take me? This is the rocket launcher. Okay. Clear these out. Do. The Icon of Sin is 100% a neutral thing. That's why it's called the Icon of Sin. Plus, you know, there's the whole, oh, well, maybe it's like an embodiment of the devil, and nobody can decide what the devil actually is, whether it's a guy, a girl, or literally just something that can poof at will. Like a lot of fish and other animals can. But apparently humans are the only ones that aren't allowed to do it because it's not natural. Even though A, we have the scientific technology to basically do it in the first place, and B, if it wasn't natural, absolutely nothing in the animal kingdom would be able to do it anyway. And yes, I know the animal kingdom most of the time it's to do with reproduction, but it still does not negate the fact that it is 100% natural, and we as humans have just decided, well, we're going to make science our bitch and do it there. And yes, I know there's the other argument of, well, you know, cancer's natural, but we try and eradicate that, and it's like, yes, but that's not quite the same thing, is it? One is life-threatening and universally bad, the other is psychologically bad and can be life-threatening if untreated. Which is where the science comes into play for us to be doing it. Also, quite honestly, I'd rather have tentacles. Or slime. Demons are just meh. They just seem a bit too basic. Yes, I know, tentacles and slimes are also pretty fucking basic, but personal preference. I wonder if the cyber demon actually is left or right-handed. Or if it's just ambidextrous. Yeah. I've not actually written anything for a very long time. But I am right-hand dominant. So I'd be fine as a cyber demon because the rockets are on the left. Unless I'm misremembering that, in which case, fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Probably stop using the super shotty so much. She says and swaps to the most dangerous fucking weapon in the corridors. Yeah. Yeah. It's gotta be a right bitch if you end up getting an itch. I also have to wonder how it was designed to be able to fire. Like, is it kind of a neurological pathway kind of thing, so it just thinks fire? Or is it something much different? Like an actual trigger built in? And it just has like a biological little strip of flesh that can pull it. No shit. Nope. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope! Woo, gimme! Fuck you, Arkwile. Whew! Right. I know this is the red key. I don't care too much about that currently. Yeah. Yeah. I think I have... Let's see, there's 2 in the elevator to hell. Which is the level I'm wanting the secret from. Come on, go down. Thank you. Don't care about those guys. Eh. Or maybe there's more. Either way, I don't think I have that many more to kill for this particular collection. And then it would be on to the final Doom levels. Which is... what was it? TNT and Plutonia experiment? Something like that. Right, I got the red key. Save that berserk. Don't remember if I needed the red key for down here. Ow. Piggy? Piggy. Dead pig. Okay. Yoink. Nyah. Excuse me. Yeah. There's gonna be a lot with the new Doom that is gonna be like, oh shit, what is this? How do I fight it? And then you figure it out and you're like, huh. Well, this was easier than I thought it'd be. And then the game will turn around and be like, behold, there's now 5. Good luck! I think the biggest thing for it, though, is I will 100% use keyboard and mouse instead of controller. And also just genuinely hope to hell that it doesn't suffer from the dusk problem, where the game is good and works, but it does not lock the mouse to the screen. Which is pretty much the only reason that I kinda haven't touched Dusk in a while. Yeah. I'm playing controller at the minute. I don't know. I just feel some of it's gonna be a bit easier for me with keyboard and mouse. Also, ow. Right, fuck you. Come here. Yep. Yeah. Knockback is a bitch. Where's my rock steady mantle? Which is a hilarious fucking thing because I've never used it. Oh, but it's broken and helps you do lots of things and stay in the fight. Yes, but I don't give a shit that my hunts take 10 minutes. The way I see it, if I've got a hunt, I consider it a 30-minute hunt at all times. Especially when it comes to do I have something to do. Also, it's not Pain Elemental, it's Giant Meatball. Right, well now I have the blue key as well. the only place I have left to go is the outside? Yes? No? Muffin bun. Yes, outside. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Chunko McDouble shot. Meatballs and tomatoes. I have a meatball sub. Sat right next to me. That's going to be my after stream num num. Ow. Ah! Go fuck yourself, you stupid brown piece of shit. It's also funny because some people would sit there and be like, that's racist. It's like, well, no, because it quite literally is brown. And also, it's a piece of shit. Nyeh. Nyeh. Hi. Where did you come from? Yeah. My top 3 most hated enemies in this game, literally in order from first to last: Archviles, Meatballs, Revenants. Like, yeah, the Revenant is all squishy and easy to kill, but also fucking homing rockets that have no visual distinction other than the fact that they home in. So until you run and try and figure out which bitch it is, you don't know. Dang it. Ow. Fuck off. Nyeh. Wait, can I... Oh. Well, I feel stupid. Also, I need health. Oh, shit. Nyeh. Okay, health. Grrrr. All the rockets. Ah. Stop. Go away. My health. Nyeh. Ow. Nyeh. No. And that's why I hate the Revenants. Anyway, CP time. Also, just in case, because I don't trust this. Nah. The only dangerous thing about it is my volume. Ah. Which I forever consider a problem because I never know if I'm being too loud or not. And I'm generally a shy person, so I don't like being loud. Right, I'm gonna go the other way and grab that Berserk first. Yay! Thanking you. Bang! Bang! Oh, but speaking of volume, what's the game sound like? Because I always have a tendency to turn these down when I play it off stream, just so I can listen to videos in the background instead. And then I forget to turn it back up. I'll be honest, the Pinky design for the Doom movie was actually kind of fun. And then seeing that as the actual design in Doom 3, I was like, oh, I recognize this thing. But I didn't actually know it was supposed to be Pinky until the game basically turned around and went, yeah, that's it. I was like, oh. Why the design change to turn it into a four-legged creature when it's always been a two-legged creature? Not complaining about that, just genuinely a curious thing. Yeah. I don't mean the Pinky in the new one. I mean the Pinky from Doom 3 and the movie. It was just one of those, you kind of see it and you're like, oh, that's what that is. And then it's like, huh. Yeah. Just casually let everything fight up there. Oh, stop shooting. Go away. I'm the one with the guns, not you. Yeah. Like I said, I've no problem with the design change. It was just... I was just genuinely curious why the design from 2 to 4 leg. But now that I think about it, I think it might have just been... It just made more sense. Yeah. Bit like sort of seeing a T-Rex, and you know that it's stretched arms out. No. But then you still see it hunched over running, and it's like, well, why doesn't it just four-legged mode? Could also just be a variant. The only part of Doom 3 I think I actually hated was literally just the fact that when it was first released it was either pistol, either weapon or flashlight. But at the same time, hate is far too strong a word. Because I was also like, no, I get it. They're trying to make it scary. And if you have to choose between flashlight and gun, it means they can hide more things in the dark. Get out here. Yeah. That's because I only had it on the original Xbox. PS2? PS3? I don't remember. Either way, I never got the DLC. Mostly due to just never having any of my games actually hooked up to the internet. Until I started living alone. Which even then, I wasn't living alone. Okay, I'll rephrase it to better suit it. Until I stopped living with my mum. There we go. Meatball! And yeah. There's a lot of games like that, though. Where you just see a lot of people shitting on it. And it's like, well, why are you actually shitting on it? Because you then play it yourself, just to see if it's as bad as everyone's making out. And you start genuinely enjoying it. And then it's like, I don't get it. I mean, yeah. That's how I handle humans. Hate them first, see if they turn out to be decent. That way, if they do turn out to be a cunt, I don't have to change my attitude towards them. But according to some people, that's too depressing a mindset. Shouldn't do that. Uh-huh. Except almost everybody I've met has given me reason to believe that they're only cunts. Maybe not right away, but they've always turned out to be. Oh, I'm not saying you're not a nice person. I mean more those that I've met in the physical world that have tried to turn around and be like, no, I'm totally your friend. We totally like hanging out with you. You're a great person, and then you like spend about 5 minutes with them and suddenly it's like, okay, you say I'm nice and you like hanging out with me, but you're giving the energy of, I don't actually want you to be around here. Or even worse, I'm only here to talk to you because no one else I want to talk to is around currently. I don't know. It's literally just a case of I try to be nice to people. I get that not everyone's a cunt. But at the same time, I withhold judgment for a while. Because of the past experiences of too many people being that way. Because I have pattern recognition. So if somebody starts exhibiting the same behaviors as other people that were like, I'm totally your friend, yet they never actually treat me like a friend, it's like, yes. Well, pattern recognition says that you're not, so I don't really want to commit to saying that you're a friend. Also, why is there a platform there? Oh, right. Bullet corridor! That was funny. I saw that on Steam they have Bullet Witch, and I remember playing that on, I think it was PS2? And I adored the shit out of it. But then I went into the Steam's reviews and I saw a whole bunch of negative ones being like, game's too stupidly unbalanced, something's one-shot you, and it's just mediocre at best, and I'm just sat here thinking, let me guess, you're judging it by another game's standard here. Because that's what everyone always bloody does. It's like, no, we can't judge this game just on what the game is. We have to judge it based on what other games do. Or what the developer made previously. And it's like, why? Just judge the game as it is. You don't need to bloody compare things to things. With the obvious exception of, like, hey, this game is a Souls-like. Why? Because it's brutally difficult and punishing. Like, that kind of comparison, that's cool. But to sit there and be like, oh, I hate this game because, like, the devs made this game that's infinitely better, it's like, yes, but that game wasn't designed to be like this game. You might as well be sat there saying, well, you know, Five Nights at Freddy's is infinitely better than the other game Scott Cawthon tried to make. It's like, yes, because that game wasn't designed to be like fucking Five Nights at Freddy's. So it doesn't make sense to be comparing it. Same dev or not. Now the art file's in that one there. I think. Let me down. Jesus. Ow. Ow. Explodey radius. Na 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 na. Wait. Wait. No. Get away from me. Stay away. Yep, there it is. Which side are you coming from? Fuck you, bitch. Ow. No, no. Go away. Yeah, back. Where's my shotguns? Bang. I think yesterday's energy has leaked over to today. Not complaining. Yesterday was actually quite fun. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Grrr. Yeah. For every positive, there is a negative. For every negative, there is a positive. And that is how chaos balances the world out. I should know. I designed the system. And I just wanted to fuck with people. Switch. Or is it that side? That side. I put the button. Yeah, thank you. Have a tongue. Doing that purely because I like the fact that I could do that. Right, I got the blue key. I got the red key. Now I gotta get back through the bullshit that is the outside. But I have more health this time. And I remember what the outside was like. Aww. I actually find that hard to believe. But if you're talking favorite small streamer, then okay, yeah. I have no reason not to believe that. And all I could say is, I am very grateful. Because it's always nice to meet friendly people. Meatball died. Yeah. Yeah. I know you are. And I'm not refusing the kindness. Ow, stop it. It's just, as I said, I only find it hard to believe on the premise of there are probably bigger streamers out there that you would like just as much, if not more than me. And unlike some people who have an ego and are like, no, you should like me just as much, I'm like, I don't care. If you like me, you like me. It doesn't mean I have to be some uber popular Giga Chad for it. Not according to my ex, I'm not. Fucking complains I'm not interesting, yet still spends every fucking day asking me to do something that would require me to be interesting in the first place. Uh-huh. Sounds to me more like the guy just didn't know what the fuck he wanted. Hey! Stop it. Handgun. Lots of bullets. Well, that's another thing, though. Like, if that is true, and I'm not saying it's not, but just that alone, like, I'm not actively sat here trying to crack jokes to make people laugh. I'm just literally sat here talking. Like, everything coming out of my mouth is quite literally just, this is what's on my mind right this minute. There are certain things that I'm not talking about because I'm like, I really don't think that kind of thing should be being spoken about. But at the same time, it's just like, you know, it's just quite literally just what I think when I'm playing games. The only difference between me on stream and off stream is off stream I'm just not talking, because why would I? The only person I've got to listen to me at that point is me, and I don't like listening to me. Miss me. Ah. Go away. Go away. Jesus, how much wine have I had? Barely any. Oh, hi. There's a revenant. Yeah. Yeah. I think another reason why this game is probably one of my all-time up there favorites, most likely easily top 10, is because I'm not one of these losers that's immediately just like, well, the graphics are outdated. The game looks terrible because of XYZ reason, where it ultimately always boils down to, well, modern games look like this. And it's like, this isn't a modern game. This isn't even a fucking remake or remaster. This is just, here is the game as it was. Just put into a fucking pack, so you get them all. Yeah. And I forget what game it was, but I remember seeing a thread of people discussing about how we should judge games like this on today's standards of graphics. And I was just looking at it like, what the fuck are you talking about? If it was a remake or a remaster and you were doing that, I get it. But if it's just, here is just the game as it was / is, like, you can't judge it by today's standards, because they had completely different tech back then. Hey, Nitro. But yeah, that's the point. Like, I keep seeing still some people complaining about certain games because, oh, I want my ultra-wide support, or I want to be able to run it on, like, fucking 2660 by, like, 1980p or some bullshit like that. And it's just like, why do you need it on such a wide fucking screen? Are you sitting at the cinema and playing this shit? Because if not, you don't need the entire screen. Ow! But it always also boils down to the same shit. Oh, I hate the black bars at the side of the screen. You mean the things that you can literally tunnel vision and blatantly ignore? Why do you not like the black bars at the side of the screen? It's not like there's some naked dancing chihuahua just fucking jingle bells rocking out the corner of your eye 24/7. I don't know why that was my example, but you get the idea. Fuck you guys. Wasn't there a cyber demon out here? You're just proving my point, though. You can't see it, it's not there, it doesn't actually detract from anything other than, oh, it's in my periphery. It's like, okay, cool, so if your fucking mother comes walking into the room with a plate of food, does that mean that's suddenly the ultimate biggest problem? Oh shit. Get out my way. Where are you? There it is. Grrr. 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 Fuck you. Oh, also, I may have a small surprise for later tonight. Yes! Archviles are dicks. We all hate them. Right, now I have all 3 keys. Don't need to kill this guy. But I'll kill him anyway. I mean, no. I did get some new pajamas, but not exactly going to be showing those off on stream. No, more just... Hello? Fuck you. Right, how the fuck did... You. Meatball devoured. Yeah. Seriously, how the fuck did I get back? I don't remember. I also don't remember how to get up there. I just remembered. This is an elevator! Yay! Hi, shells. Alright. There is a cyber demon, it's just a little further ahead. I remember now. Fuck you guys. Fuck you. Yeah. He's not exactly difficult, he's just got a shitload of health. Which is another complaint I see a lot about Wilds. Monster health too low. Okay? You're only in high rank. Yeah.
It's just like... I don't know. I understand wanting games to look good. But there's gotta be compromise. Especially when its game doesn't look realistic enough. You're fucking running around fighting giant bubble foxes. You don't need realism for that. Because if you did have that realism factor, you wouldn't be using the weapons you have. Fucking superhuman strength or not. You can't push for realism and then complain that the realism isn't realistic enough. Yeah. And that's the other reason why it's stupid. I want to basically play the best equipment in the game and then cry because said best equipment is giving me the results I want. Where it's like, okay, cool, but why are you then complaining that you're getting the results you want? There he is. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. There you go. No BFG. Right. Let's do this. Boop. I really need to fuck about with that setting. Oh well. More wine time. This is the level that will take me to second favorite secret level of all time. And yes, the music for this level really is fucking amazing. Yeah. Alright, get me in. No! Fucking... Let me in! Get out of my way. Fuck you! And you! Also you! Ah. Let me in! There we go. Walk mode. Nope. Here, big pink and stupid. Ow. No. You took the stupid damage. Yeah. I think another reason why I adore this level is just the fact that it's just a numbered spiral. And you essentially have to complete them in that order. Ow. There you are. I know there's a chain gunner in that room with the sphere, but I'm not going to take him out just yet. Because I know that there's also a fucking archvile in there that will just keep bringing him back. No. Stop. Stop. Yeah. I don't remember what that switch did. Where'd he go? Oh shit. Yeah, I heard you back there, meatball. And now I suddenly have Disturbed in my head. Understandably so, because Devour is a fucking amazing song. Oh, hi. What? There's number 3. No! Let me in! Thank you. Ah. Taka, 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 taka. Just gently tap the bullets so they all go in the same space. I understand how recoil works. No, oh shit. Die, you chubby piece of shit. Thank you. Jesus. Oh shit. Listen to that beautiful sound of monster infighting. Which is another reason why the Doom series is an absolute masterpiece. Because the enemies actually fucking fight each other instead of just, oh, but you're here, so we'll all hyper-focus you only. Even if we do shoot each other. No, shoot each other. Alright, that opened that. Oh shit. Hi. I very nearly shot the rocket at the wall. That would have been embarrassing. Ow. Heals plus. Ankle. Ow. Fuck off. I hear you, Archvile. Now, how did I get up there? Ah, yes, Floof, big bleh. Oh. Yeah. Honestly, part of me is tempted to just make the rest of my Doom playthroughs just all, if I die or succeed, I drink. Just because it is still a lot of fun. We still don't know what this does. Short answer is it does nothing, Fina. Okay. Sneaker, sneaker, sneaker. Sneaker, sneaker, sneaker. Yeah. Nice. I have technically beat pretty much all of this. The only difference between now and all the other completions, ow, is that
No. All the others I could save and reload at any point. Which kind of makes it a bit easier. Yeah. Feel that drum. That sounds weird. No! I refuse to die. I said I refuse. I don't know. It wasn't the whole snake thing technically female. I think it was only in Doom Eternal, but still. Yeah? You coming down? No? Just gonna be a little bitch? Uh-huh. That's what I thought. Come here, you. Chunkus beeficus. No. Nah. Yeah. Do, shooting through a window. I don't think I really bothered giving them a nickname. It was always just Baron, Pink Baron. No, I need that. Ow. Fucking hell. I hate getting stuck at the walls. Run! Yeah. Give me that. Ow. Lots of dabblage. Yeah. That's another favourite I've seen for complaints. Stop giving us information about things and just update the game. As if it's somehow literally just go into the files and poke a button and voila, there it's done. Like, no, stupid. Even if the file is there, like your precious data miners are saying, it doesn't mean that it's actually ready. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. There are a lot of really interesting mods for Doom. Ow. Yeah. I played through the entirety of Project Brutality on the hardest setting one day, just for the sake of it. It was cathartic. And yes, Space Cats is also fun.
Yuska definitely my main gal.
Huh. Fuck you. Ow. Ah.
Yeah. Although I do hate when people are like, oh, but modders have already done this thing, and then like, it's like, yeah, because they've basically spent all this time with just the one person working on shit. They're not like an entire team where if one person fucks up, the rest are kind of stuck. Right, come here. Alright. There you are. Button. Gotcha. I'm learning. Yeah. Yeah. Is Hideous Destructor another mod? And if so, like, is it still Doom? Or is it just a complete overhaul? Or is it in between, like Space Cats? And yeah, Brutal Doom has some amazing kill animations. Put that shit on when you're on a bad mood, put God mode on, give yourself Berserk every level, and just go nuts punching things dead. Yeah. I'm going to very quickly do a thing. Not that one. Is it this one? There we go. Ah. I will eternally have a problem with ultra-realistic shit. Especially in games. Ow. Get out my way. Partially because it's like... Ow. If you want it that realistic, you have to take into account headshots are going to basically insta-kill you. You get shot in the heart, you're pretty much instantly dead. You get shot in the arm, you're not going to be able to run around with the fucking super BFG. And that's why it's always a case of compromise. You can make them certainly so realistic, but there is a point where you have to kind of go, now it's a bit too realistic. Yeah. Not the weapon I wanted, but it'll do. There we go. There. Is that all of them? No. Yeah. Infinite ammo, BFG 10k. Nothing survives. Come in. Thank you. Right. Did I miss one? The Unmaker was a weird weapon. I understood the concept, and I liked that it was basically just a laser machine gun. Get off. Stupid hair tickling me. Yeah. I don't know, there was just... It was a good weapon. I just felt like, as the game's quote-unquote super weapon, it was just a touch lacking. 3? Maybe? I mean, I had Subway before I started the stream, and I'm not exactly halfway down the bottle yet, so yeah. I really need to play Eternal. I have it, I just never played it. Because I watched Markiplier play it and went, yeah, it's good enough. Hey, buddy. Nope. I could already hear you face palming from here. Ow. Yeah, like I said, I've got it. I just never played it. Because it was just at the time one of those games that I watched someone else play through it and went, well, now the only reason for me to get it is to A, play through it and get all the secrets, and B, just because Doom. Ow. Fucking spectres. That would actually be a good idea. Ow. Fuck you. What? Oh. The only thing with that is, again, I kind of have shit going off in May, so it wouldn't be until June that I'd get around to playing it. And even then, I want to at least have this finished before I start any of the others up. So it'll take a while, but I'll get there. Yeah, I'm totally going to become Barrett from FF7. Realistically, it'd be possible. Well, you back off! Right, they're all dead. I have no ammo whatsoever. Oh shit. Is there any more ammo up here? There's at least health. Ow. Ammo? Yep. And not in the fun way. Plus side, I get more wine. It's a win-win. No. Dang it. No, stop. Where are you? Yeah. There you go. Phew. Yeah. That was a waste of a box. Ow! Motherfucker! Alright. I think I have a new plan for this. I might not, but still. Let's see if it works. That's a nope, because it didn't even get me out. Stop! Fucking chain gunners. Number 4 on my list of most hated enemies. Chain gunners. There. That's what I wanted to do. Also Death Tree. Come on. Come on. Ah. I just realized that made an archvile noise. Haha. At this point, I am now playing peekaboo with the demons. Heidi. Boom. Ow. Absolute bitch. Oh no, ladies aren't supposed to burp. I don't give a shit. Burping is a natural bodily reaction, fuck you. Yeah. Come on. Back up. Gotcha, bitch. Ah! Why was that corridor not no, yeah. Corridor 1, let me sidestep them. I think I might have to stop making it. If I die so many times in a map, I'm allowed to safe scum my way through it. Ow. I'll give myself so many saves. I don't know. I'll figure something out. I always do. I'm gonna fucking turn this level back on later. turn on God mode and Berserk. And I'm just gonna repeat it over and over. I'm now about 2/3 of the way down the bottle of wine. Oops. I can't see! Ow. This fucking level. I can do this. Hang on it. There. Ha! Target priority. Ow. Go fuck yourself. Alright, you're still alive. So are all you. I may not have the health to get through the next part.
And that's going to be a bit of a problem, Bean.
Is everything in here dead? Dead, 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 dead. Yes. So, why you no open?
Thank you.
Nyeh.
Sneaker, sneaker, sneaker. Sneaker, sneaker, sneaker. Die, please.
Fucking stupid. Seriously.
No. My reflexes. They be the shitty.
Right, you can fuck off, because I want that.
Go. Give.
Alright, let's take out these guys. Let's take out this thing. Oh, that. Now, Mr. Meatball's dead. Any other cunts? There's one. There's one. Oh shit. Well, that was a surprise. And not a pleasant one either. Fuck you.
Oh no. Nyeh.
I got it.
Fuck.
Ow. Oh shit. Door's not open. Open. Thank you. Whew. Okay, get rid of those. Take a breather. Don't remember if they fight. Yeah, that's fine. Most people don't. Ow. I'm used to it at this point.
What you doing, plus plus? Weirdly staring at your little tray.
Oh. Maybe I should go get a second bottle out the fridge. Oops. Ow. No. Stop. What's so weird about me being sentient? Unless it's specifically just the fox part that being sentient is weird. In which case, if you think this is bad, you should wait until I end up getting my Chaos Queen mode. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet. For the world is a sandbox, and you are all my playthings. At least until I get bored and start over. Just saying. Oh, you motherfucker. Come here. Ooh, chain gun. Don't worry, there's a good few thousand years to go until I get to that point. As much as it pains me to see my toys fighting the way they do, it still brings humour. Because let's face it, a few hundred years from now, people are gonna look back at the shit we've all been fighting about now, and they're just gonna be like, what the actual fuck? Just like we do with the whole kings and peasants and stuff. What the fuck were these people thinking? You can go fuck yourself. You can go fuck yourself. You can go fuck yourself again. There you are. Now. Oh. Hi. I may be hitting that point where everything flows and nothing makes sense. You know, I'm not even going to waste my ammo for those. Get me out of here. I have other things to waste my ammo on. Such as these cunts. Ow.
No! Almost. But now I have more of a game plan. And that's probably part of what this level is designed for. Think it out, plan it properly.
Don't aim for 100% kills. Stop.
Huh. Watering keys.
Shit, wrong hole.
Giggity. I'm okay.
Just... Ow. Ow.
Yeah, I'm okay. Doom guy, not so much. Ugh.
Alright. You're fucked. You're fucked. You're fucked.
Eh.
No, don't swap weapon. I wonder how many times I've actually died because of that. Ow.
This might take a while. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Ow. Fuck you. Ow. Fuck you. Fuck you. Give me that. Die, please. Thank you.
Nyeh.
It's not what I meant to do, but it works. There. Why am I using that? I have this. Daka daka. Open sesame. Muffin button. No? Okay. I still have no idea what the trigger for that one is. Fuck you. Wow, I used exactly as many bullets as it gave me. You don't see that every day. Yeah. This is very much a level of certain parts are brutal if you are not prepared for them. And other parts are just, okay, I could take a breather. It's part of why I like this level. Ow. And then there's just this cunt. Oh, the brightness. Get out my way. Thank you. Let's grab this ammo. Yeah. The worst part is that I know there's 3 in this level, at least. And one of them I'm going to need to keep alive to get to a secret. Because there's no other way to get there. Oops. So that's fun. Die, please. Thank you. Fuck no, where are you all coming from? Could have swore there was only supposed to be like 2 of you. Also, why the fuck do I have like a bajillion more ammo? I've not done things too differently, have I? Oh, hi. Speaking of different. Fuck you, shotgunner. Yeah. It's not even the fact that they have a chain gun. It's the fact that it's a hit scan. So when they start spraying at you, as long as they've pointed in your direction when the trigger was fired, the game will go, yeah, that hit you. Yeah. And if it's not that, it's getting caught on these silly little walkways. Ow. Fuck you. Right, where'd he go? There you are. I'll get that berserk now. Ow. Berserk. Now. I want that.
Oh. Yeah, that's the other problem with this secret. I have to acquire all the other secrets. Fuck you. I don't need to deal with those cunts now. So, jobs are good. There you are. Come on. Alright. Huntus Maximus is now dead. Which means I can safely go in that spot now. Not that I need to. Yeah. And that just about sums up most people on the planet. They can be cool, but they can also be annoying. Alright, well that's number 4 down. Fuck you, Pain Elemental. Come on. Get me up. Demonic inheritance. It's as simple as that. They all just learn it in a different way. That's why imps throw their fireballs. Because they adapted to do that on their circle of hell. Alright, meatball bitch. You dead? No? No, it wasn't a mage. There's actually surprisingly few mages in hell. I should know. I've been there quite a lot. It's kind of a nice place. Even got a little vacation home down there. Also, Lucy's pretty chill down there too. Right, well I know where they've gone. I genuinely do not remember what that switch does. There's 20 health here. Come on, fuckers, back up. Yeah. Come on. No. Yeah. To be fair, the robot technology they've adapted to is just that. It's no different from a human replacing their limb. But then some of them just decided, well, you know, we're actually more comfortable like this. So they just go and get that equipment stuck to them the minute they've made. Ah, fuck, no. Come back up, you prick. Come on. Up you get. fucking lay down. Thank you. Right, where's number 2? There. Don't question it. Right, did that switch do anything here? No. Doubt that it was in number 3. It's definitely not number 4. I just finished 5, so that's 6. Yeah. Ow. Jesus, you want to pin me to the wall? At least give me flowers. No. Demons never have a choice. It's part of their punishment. Oh shit. It's also why it makes me giggle when people are like, but demons are supposed to be the punishers of hell. Yes, and how do you think those demons came to be in the first place? Because they were the punishees. They just adapted over time and became part of the greater whole. Of course, it's also all dependent on what media you're going through. Right. I think this was all chain gunners? Yep. I fucking hate that part. But I got further. Which proves that improvements happen. I'm pretty sure this level alone has drained 2/3 of my wine bottle. So I will definitely be going to get another one from the fridge. Once this bottle's done. You can die, you can die, give me that. No, swap back. Thank you. Ow. Was that an imp that just shot me? Pricks. Come on. Thank you. Take your time, pick your shots. Which works both ways. Pick your times, take your shots. Still don't know what the trigger for this is. Unless it's just time gated. Yeah, gated. It's funny because it's a gate. Can I just like punch this guy dead? Yes, yes I can. Yeah. They are literally just the mentality. Big brute, tiny brain. That's also why the spider mastermind's a pushover. Big brain, tiny brute. It's dumb because it's true. Oh no, they fought each other. Oh no, he fell over. Yeah. I don't know. I think I prefer the Mastermind to the Cyber Demon. Purely just because it just seems a bit more original than just here is giant chunker of a bitch with a rocket launcher. Ow. Good, you guys stay there. Number 3. Okay. I don't know. I definitely like the Cyber Demon. There's just something about it that just kind of rubs me the wrong way. Ow. I don't know what it is. Ow. Alright, fuck you. Shit stain. Grrr. Where's my chain gun? Come on. Try that again. Thank you. Little bitch. Wait, what the fuck? I thought I killed that guy. Or was there more than one? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Ow. Could have gone worse. Alright. Chingona. More drinkies. Yeah. He's gone. He's gone. Ow. He's gone. There. All the chain gunners are dead. Ow. Stop. Me. Nya. Nya. Huh. Ow. Ow. Oh wow, I have little health. Oh no. Where the fuck is all my ammo? Oh no! Open, please. Thank you. I definitely think that thing is just time gated. Come on, I can do this. Alright, who's got bets that I die in the next 10 seconds? Ow! You take your eyes off the screen for 2 seconds and someone comes sneaking up to shoot. Wait for reload, then go around corner. Okay. First things first. Let's have a little bit of espresso. Latte. Whatever the fuck. Coffee. I like coffee. I also just realised this wine I have says alcoholic mixed beverage on the label. So the question is, what other fucking things are they sticking in there that's not just wine? I know, right? It's so fucking hot. I don't have weird kinks, shut up. Nya. 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 Ow. Oops. I mean, I'm definitely getting more of a routine down for this beginning bit. Which, of course, is a good thing. Apparently, he just didn't want to die. Ow. Why do I suddenly taste egg? Yeah. Go down. There. Oh, I know where most of the ammo went. Because the game did the auto swap and I decided to shoot a Baron. You missed. 3, 2, 1. Open. Ta-da. I was a bit off timing, but oh well.
The world is a weird place. And so are these things we call human bodies. Yeah, I'll save the other chain guns, maybe? Yeah. I'll save those till I really need them. Yeah. I don't think there is a single Doom creature I'd want to be. Also just because they don't hold any appeal. And unlike some people, I'm not sat here like, yeah, but it's not my gender. So I don't give a shit. Right. Get rid of him. Rocket. Rockets. Come on. Rockets. There we go. Oops. Right. I need to get rid of these ones on the side. Ow. Kill it, please. Did you kill it? Yes. Ow. Right, was that all of them? I think that might have been all of them. That was all of them. Sneak away. Kaijus just in general are an interesting concept. When you really boil it down, it's just this, but humongous. Which then also leads into the other interesting dilemma of people assuming just because this but giant, that suddenly said giant is going to be very slow. It's like, that's not quite how it works. I get the reasoning, but at the same time, if it's like a kaiju dog, it's not going to move slower just because it's giant. It'll move at its size equivalent of the same speed, which ultimately means it moves much quicker. There you are. Boop. Boop. Come here. Stay down. Phew. Alright, let's go grab these. Because I need the ammo. Go, go, go! Missed!
chain gun. No, save the berserk. Because I know I'm going to need that power up. Surprise! I really must suck, though. Hey, we got told to go and guard this particular piece of a gate. So you go sit there, you're like, yeah, nothing could get me. And then suddenly Doom Guy jumps up with a fucking super shotty in your face. Just point blanks up. Well, I are the dead. And they can go away and kill. I also still don't have a plasma gun. Or BFG, or equivalent. And yes, I do need more firepower. Honestly, kind of wish I could get Space Cats to work with this version so I could just go through every single version of the game with those weapons. That would be amazing. Right, back to floor 6. Ow. Dog. Seriously. What was back here? Supercharge. Come in, go away. Thank you. Okay. There's nothing behind me. Just gotta focus the lift. Get rid of these bitches first. Then I'll go take care of the chain guns. Come on. Up you come. Keep her going. Boney is dead. Don't know what that was doing. I'll also eternally remember that there's a special level someone made out there that is quite literally the ultimate this is how many things Doom can handle. Which just goes to show that it doesn't matter what the fucking graphics are. Everything has a limit. And I also remember hearing that someone actually managed to beat the level. To which loads of people were like, oh, that must have taken so much restraint and patience, because the minute you alert everything by attacking one thing, suddenly you've got like 1 frame a second. So, patience, yes. But also that still proves doesn't really mean too much. Alright, come on, back up. Fucking die. Thank you. Right, chain gunners. There we go.
There. Now I can go in here.
Ow. Fucking pre-firing skelly.
Plasma gun!
He. Right. I don't think there's anything else in here for me.
So, on to the next level.
Ow.
Eat blue shit.
Alright, let's save the rest of that. Rocket! Rocket! No. I want to save the rest of my plasma gun. Nope.
Oh, hey, hell. Um, and go. Ah, he's dead. I'll take that rocket. Oh yeah. All these other bits are open too.
Okay. Who was shooting at me? There you are.
Come on. Thank you.
I don't have much ammo left. Jesus.
Maybe I should go make sure I have all the bullets from all the other things. Yeah. Oh, hey. No. Stop. Thank you.
Alright, that's number 2, so I want number 3. Nope, I already ate everything in number... I see chain gun ammo. I want it. Nope, that's in number 4.
Pick up a rocket.
Still don't need the berserk yet.
More bullets.
Did I also get all the bullets from this side? No.
Scooping up delicious ammo.
Right. I know there's a teleport to take me to the blue key. I do not, however, know where it is. I also just realized something on the map. Hi!
Oh, hey, a red key. Yay! Oh, yeah. So what's in this little alcove? Chocolate shells. And number 6 I cleared out. Number 7 is health. That will actually be useful later. Right. Oops. At least I found the zoom out button. Ah, fuck, I remember this bit. Gonna need this. Nope, gonna need this. Ow! Still alive, motherfucker! Okay, now I go back for the berserk. Which was in number 4. Yay! Hey. I'm not that drunk. In fact, honestly, I just feel fine. I need to pee, but that's about it. Alright. Can I get up there now? Nope. Fucking chain gunners. No! I'm okay. But also, this gives me a good excuse to quickly BRB. So I shall do just that. Boop! 'Cause I gotta pee.
bitches! Fucking wreck shop! Ow. You know. Excuse me.
Moped, please.
There we go. Right, so it has nothing to do with the amount of kills in the outside area. Still no idea what causes it to open. Absolutely certain it is a timer. But I don't know if said timer starts when it shuts or when you start the level. Get down here. Right, where's number 2? There. Next. Oh. Yep. Didn't mean to fire that. Yeah, I pulled the switch.
Oh,
Right, if I get this now, don't need to come back in here. I don't think. Ow. There we go. Right, so what does this switch actually do? Is that a punch wall? No. Okay. Oh, hey.
bum, 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 bum.
So it turns out I actually have 2 bottles of wine left in the fridge. Or more accurately, I had 2 bottles of wine left in the fridge.
Now it's down to 1. Because I decided I'm gonna go 2 bottles deep tonight. Giggity. Woohoo! Shells. There we go.
So they came from here. No, there's still nothing in there that is actually done. Okay. I also want to add a somewhat unimportant note. Give it enough time and enough interactions and stuff, and I will actually look into getting emotes and shit set up for people to have fun with. Ow. Very much a case of spoon feed everybody. Because you don't need everything right off the bat. Especially because some of that shit's expensive to get set up. Ow. Alright. Number 4. Wrong shotgun. There we go. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck both of you. Ow. Fuck you. I see you. Ah! He sees me too. Yeah. Ow. I don't need games to make gun sounds for me. I can brrr myself. There you go. You guys fight. Play with each other. Nyeh. Nyeh. Wasn't there a shotgunner up there as well? Huh. There's a plasma gun up there. Can I punch this? Yes, but it didn't do anything. What about here? No? I know there's ammo here. Grateful for it. I haven't got the Berserk pack yet. I don't even remember where that was. I think it was in number 4. Ow! Stop! Go away. My health. You can go away. Give me all this. Come on. Ow. Okay, let's go hunt down that Berserk pack. There it is. Out my way. Mummy needs healing. I know I don't need to take this guy out, but delicious amro. Also, fuck Archfiles. I just want to exterminate them all.
Come on down. And kill.
And go!
Five. Ow.
Still alive.
Hee. Yeah, there's nothing else in there that I know of. Does this say... No, that's just that one. But I did that, so I can basically skip it. Sneaker, sneaker. Sneaker. You missed! With the first shot, anyway. Second one, not so much. Because you're a bitch. I see you. Dacka dacka, motherfucker! Can I... Answer, yes. I do not know how good that was, though. No. Alright, that's all them gun. Which is good. I know there's a plasma gun in here. And the Heelys. Is there anything in here? No. Ow. You fuck off. Seriously. I mean, at this point, I might as well restart. I'm not going to, because I'm stubborn. 8 health. Yeah. Don't think I'm making it much further. Did I leave any other health around? I don't think I did. Under. What you got? No, no. Alright. I see a Skelly. Oh, hi. I also see a big bitch. Come on. A little more. Stop hiding off to the right. You know where I am. Oh, hi. Come on. I will continue to be stubborn as much as I need to. Because it's only going to end one of two ways. Either I win, or you win. Right, there's no more skeleton around. But I know there's boxes of ammo and health around in places. I also just remembered where another bot of health is. Yay! I don't think there was any up with the blue red key. No. There is, however, a safe spot for me to sit in case I need it. Which I don't need. More health. Okay. And then I got, I think, number 4. Oops. Oh, hi. Okay, number 3. Because more health. Number 4. I got a rocket. Useful. 5 I did. Oh, he's in number 7. Okay. Come on. Keep her going. Surprise! No! Oh. Yeah. Somebody drunk my wine. It was me. Right, let's go in here. Get rid of him. Ah! Stop. Door open? Door not open. Door open! Ah.
Yep. There comes a certain point where you kind of play a Doom level enough. And I know some people would be sat there thinking, God, just get me to the next one already. But all I could say to that is... I'm having fun. Of course, it helps I'm not some whiny little fuck that has to speedrun everything immediately and get pissy when I can't just bomb rush from point A to point B. He didn't die. Die! Come around the corner. Come in. Around the corner. Wait, did I get him? Nope, I just didn't alert. Boom! Not sure how that didn't kill anything. Oh. Oops. Oh no. Coffee can down. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. 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 Ow. God damn it. Boop. Boop. Ow. Boop. Boop. That. Right. Carefully pick his shots. Huh? Open. Ready, please? Thank you. Yeah. Ow. That's probably the biggest downside to this game I could ever point out. Purely just the fact that sometimes the enemy doesn't even get halfway through the animation, but their attack still comes out. And then there's other times where they have to go through the entire animation first. Where it's just inconsistent enough that you can never pin it down. Alright, give me that. Give me that. Ow. Give me that. Give me that. Fuck you, meatball!
die. You can die too. Still no idea what this switch does. Pulling it anyway. Hi, Revenants. Ow. Come here. There we go. One of them down. That's another one. That wasn't a Revenant, that was a Spooder Boy. Achoo! I still don't know how to get up there. Oh, hi. I are the safe as long as I do not open the gate. If I stand here. No, because that elevator's not going to come down. Well, that's a disappointment, isn't it? Hey, buddy. Ow, ow. No. Dang it! Get the fucking way. Right. Into room 2. 3. Ow. Get that motherfucker. Beep. No. Go. And go. Okay. Peek. Boom. Alright. That's all them dead. Rockets away! Nyeh. You missed! I see another one. More accurately, I hear another one. Right, one more. Come on. Come on. Little more. Thank you. Alley-oop. Yay. Okay. You can die. You can die. You can die. And you can die. Don't know where you came from. Right. I just did number 3, so I've got number 4 to go through. Again. Whew. Out of my way. And you're gone. And
you're gone. Oh, holy shit, I think that wine is finally starting to hit. I'll save that chain gun, because I know I'm going to need that ammo soon. There you are.
Yeah. No, stop. Go away. No!
Okay. You can get fucked. You can get fucked. You can get fucked. You can get fucked. And not in the good way. Yeah. So back to that. Ow. There we go. There, right. Floor one. I will do this. It might just be a tease, get to the secret level and then stop. But also, I do kind of really just want to get to the secret level already. Yeah. There. Right. He's gone. Full health. Got ammo. What to? Come here, shit stain. Ah. He wasn't brought back. I'm furious. Ow.
Dagger, good.
Right. Poke the button. That I actually don't know what it does. Take all the shots. Okay, he was brought back. Whew. Okay. Keep her going. Fuck you. Get me up there. You can definitely go to hell. Or further into hell. Whichever works. Nice. Okay. Daka daka. Through the cage. Fight the controller as it decides to try and push me back. Which just says to me I need a new controller. Oh, did I get it? Huh. Cool. Hey guys. Oh, now this is an interesting little trick. Hehehe. Consider this remembered. I don't think I needed that. Okay. Come on. Shoot at me. Misfire like a motherfucker and hit the chain gunners and have them daka daka you dead. Pretty please? No? Okay. I'll just shoot you from here then. I need more ammo. Hey look, more ammo. Thank you. Ow. I will never tire of this soundtrack. Of course, I don't think anything will ever actually beat At Hell's Gate entrance. Very first song for Doom. But they are all still amazing songs. Hi. Okay, you can get fucked. You can get fucked. Did you die? You died. Good. Button! Poke. Lay down. Go! Keep her going. Keep her going. There we go.
No! Calm down. Thank you. Go this way. Go this way and clear them out. Or not. Shoot the skelly. Yeah, that works. Yeah. We're going. Got the berserk. I don't need that. Right. I don't need to bother with room 5. I do, however, need to room 6. You can get got. You can get got. You can get got. No. Stop. I need all the health I can get, thank you. Okay, that's him gone. I'm gonna save that supercharge until I'm like super desperate for health. Because that might actually be the key to me getting past this. Okay. That's those dealt with. Ow! I have a new plan for that room. Ow. Oh, fuck, I survived. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw all chat at it. Just like, get him, guys! And gals. And whatever else. Get him, people! There we go. Ow. Ow, what? Who? What? Where? What? The fuck? Also, I know this isn't a universal, but I've never understood why some people get so pissy at guys or dude. Like, if it's someone that doesn't know you and you know that the person just generally says that to everyone, doesn't really mean anything. It's not exactly like them misgendering you, it's just that it's just something they say. It'd be like getting pissy at someone for just sitting there and being like, hey, humans. And it's like, well, excuse you, I'm not a human. Yeah, you fucking are, don't be stupid. I know at that point it doesn't quite become the same thing, but the point still stands.
Stop being so uptight. Point number 2. Go read Goodberg. I love that book. Or the show. Either works. And the point is still the same regardless. Everybody's dude. And bro. And buddy. Doesn't mean shit. It's just a word. And if your entire counter-argument is yes, but dude is generically male, and dudette is generally female, it's like, yes, and lots of people are too fucking lazy to say dudette. Therefore, point still stands. You're all done. Also, ow, my head. No, I'm not drunk. Not even tipsy. Actually annoying. No wonder I got the second bottle of wine. I know what I'm gonna put it down to. People just don't have enough to complain about. Was it on floor 2 or floor 3? Where the fuck did that skeleton go? Is he... Oh, he's dead. Neat. Okay, so now I've got floor 3 to go through. Wait a minute. Because I remember this little place now. Heh heh heh. Get out my way. Heh 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 heh. Ow. Daka daka. Ow. Daka daka. Hehehe. Boop. I think one of the biggest things I will eternally remember about Good Burger is just pure and simple wanting to cry sometimes. Because of the empathy of a guy that's on a plane and his neck starts seizing up. And he requests a pillow for the comfort. And it's like, it's a simple thing to ask for. But then he doesn't get it. So it starts causing him more pain. And then he starts sort of crying, tearing up. And that was enough for my little bitch ass to be like, no, get him a pillow. I was a very sensitive person. But not in the wrong way.
more in the I was invested in this character's emotions. Even though said character only showed up for like 5 minutes. Whee! Right, now I go back to 4. Fuck you. And you. And me. Nailed it. And yes, the demons can talk. It's just a question of do they want to talk. It's a similar problem with humans. They can talk, but most of the time they'd rather shit on each other and beat each other to pieces. Alright. Do the open. Yep. Yeah. It's the only one that talks in this series of games. But even then, it's not really the icon of sin. It's the head of John Romero. Which is honestly one of the funniest parts of the entire series. Just the fact that it's like, hey, shoot this weak spot to kill it. Okay, cool. No clip through. It turns out it's literally the head of John Romero on a stick. It's like, huh. Punchy, punchy. Good. He's dead. It's also funny that I'm pretty certain the backwards message it says when you get to that point is quite literally, I am the head of John Romero. Kill me to complete the game. Something like that. Side note, that information was located on the wiki. Not something I actually checked for fact. But is still pretty much applicable. Right. Don't need the berserk. I've got bullets. Don't need to go to floor 5. So I can go to floor 6. Ow. You still up there? Yes. Okay. Nope. Phew. Yeah. It was only a matter of time, though, to be fair. It doesn't matter what media it is, once you put hell or heaven in, you kind of have to have the other one. Biggest reason? Just because humanity have developed a mentality of if there's one, there's the other. Although honestly, one of the best game series to me that has anything to do with heaven and hell, Darksiders.
I adore that game series. Never completed either of them.
Which seems to be a running theme for me. I adored X game.
Never completed it. Which, I know some people would then be like, well, you can't have adored it then because you didn't complete it. It's like, well, yes, but no, because the Darksiders series I only got to play when I go to see a friend. Not that I can call them a friend proper, but whatever, point still stands. So it wasn't technically my game that I was able to play. So of course I couldn't complete it. Especially because some of that time I spent playing it was literally just dicking about. Oh hey. Don't know where you came from. Ow. Wait, I know where he came from.
Yay! Miss me.
Plasma. I am one of the stupidest teams in Pokemon history. Also, Ninetales best Pokemon. Specifically, shiny base version. Although Alolan Ninetales is also adorable as fuck. Right. Give me that. Give me that. There's another dude. Pretty sure I already went through all of 6. Ow. Easily the worst part coming up. Come on.
Oh.
He's dead. Good.
6, 8, 10, 12.
Cool. God damn it. Right. I'll go double check 6 because I don't. Hi.
Yay!
Seven. A bunch more ammo. Right. I'll go in here just to check what's in this corridor bit. A rocket. Shame. Alright. Come on. There we go. Nya. 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 Yeah. And you can go fuck yourself too. Whew. Alright. I still need the other keys, though. I don't remember where the yellow key was. And I don't remember how to get to the blue key. I do, however, know that this is the place where the secret exit is. Specifically up on that ledge where that BFG is. And is why I need the archvile to throw me up there. So, let's go see if I can find the other secrets. Because I know there's up here. Not that I know how to get up there. Wait a minute. Ooh, but what did you do? Did that open anything down here? Yes. Okay, that's the blue key. I'm pretty sure the yellow key is in floor 5. But I don't quite know how to get to it. Is it over here? No. Definitely not in here. But I will happily take those shells. How do I get up there? I should probably Google this. Never mind. I figured it out. Yay! Oops. Alright. Come on. Shit. Boop, boop. There we go. Ow.
Thank you. Yay! Alright.
Now comes the absolute worst part of this. Actually getting into said secret. I can do this.
No! Aside, at least now I know how to get to them. I don't need no clip. Downside, actually getting to them. Absolute worst case, I'll just kill everything in there and then no clip up. Alright, give me that. Ow. Yep. Get rid of him. Okay. Think I know the basic strategy to get past that last bit. Except not really, because I just remembered Dodge files are cunts and will just res things anyway. Right. I need to clear that out. Need to clear him. Ow. Give me that red key. Let's get rid of these cunts too. Keep going. I still don't know what that switch is for, but whatever. That gives me that one. Now. I'm guessing that switch is for opening the other bit. Ow. Nope. You missed. So did I. Didn't miss that time. Next.
Right. Still Scallop Rose to go. They are there. What to? Right. Got max chain gun ammo. I did floor 2. Got floor 3 to go through. But before I do that, I'll go up to floor 4. Because from here I have the best means to shoot these guys. I don't think that guy over there is going to shoot at me. Just disappointing. Ow. Because that means that I can't get him to shoot the guy in the middle. So I gotta shoot him instead. Fuck you, Chunkers Maximus. Okay. Now I go into floor 3. Right. That's him taken care of. Also that one taken care of. Get rid of these guys. Owie. Incrementally, I will gain power. Excuse me. I will also apparently incrementally gain bubbles. There it is. Right, that's that one done. That's him dead. Ow. Come on. Thank you. Okay. I can do this. And I will do this. Because I am Fina. And I will destroy all of this game. How did I get into there again? Maybe a teleport at floss 7. Oh yeah, I also didn't pull that other switch. Come on, let me in. Yeah.
Don't know what that switch does. Hehe. Pull it anyway. Oh wait, now I remember what that switch did. Yeah. Hey. Now I go floor 6. He can suck off that one. There we go. Right. Na 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 na. I'm just wasting ammo doing that. Right. Oh shit. Hello, fucker. That's him taken care of. Whew. Haha. Come on. Yep. Next. Ooh, shotgun shells. Daka. Daka daka. Hehehehe. No. I think I missed. Alright. Didn't miss that time. Next. Come on. Up. And now there's 3 on the elevator. And 3 on the bed, and the little one said bazooka. Come on. Alright, well, you've just sealed your fate. Thanks, buddy. Chingun. Up. Down. And up. Down. And up. Down. And up. Down. Could you tell I'm easily amused? Ow. Maybe I should just jump on the elevator. Thank you. But now I need more ammo. This'll do. I totally won't backfire and blow myself up. Are there any other places for me to get ammo? I got all the... Yeah, I got it all from there. I could go get chain gun ammo from floor 3/4. I could also just use the plasma gun. Oh, hey. Nope. I can't access any floor. Because I'm too slow and stupid. Only not really. Keep her going. Okay. Up one more. Good game. I win. Chain gun ammo. Chain gun ammo. 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 There we go. I'll save that supercharge once again. Emerald and brightness. Right. Regular shotty. Take him out. Now here's hoping this works out like it did last time. Go. Hell yeah. Whew. So I got all the keys. I have enough ammo to sort of last. I might as well get that supercharge now. Okay. There we go. Deep breaths. Simple line for encouragement. Right. Screw you, meatball. Screw you, meatball. Screw you, chunky bitches. Pain elementals. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright.
Should have saved some of that rocket ammo. Yep, because there goes the dick move where the Archvile becomes invincible. But I made it! Go on! In! Yes!
Yay! You know, my heart is racing from that. See, now I'm on the second best ever secret level in the entirety of Doom history. I'm also very, very tempted to leave this here and just go, fuck it, I will continue tomorrow with more drinkies. But that's mean. Right. Get rid of him. What up, bitches? Spooder Mastermind. Is it dead? Nope. I can still hear it stomping. That wasn't the Spooder, that was the Cybers. Okay. That's a megasphere, isn't it? Yes. I'm not certain what that switch does. Never mind, I know what that switch does. It turns on the lights. Alright. We all ready? My controller's trying to run away. Go. Yeah. Ow. Oh no! Oopsie. I win. Only not really. Out my way. Uh-oh. Ah. Ow. Give me that. Nope. Shit. All I gotta do is make it to the invulnerability. Ow. Pew, pew, pew. You dead yet? You dead yet? You dead yet? Dead. Got it. Ow. Ow. Shit.
Alright. It's dead. Ow. Go, go, go. Ow. I ran into that one. Shit. Ah, let me in. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay. Fine.
Hello?
Yeah. Fire! Oh shit. Go. Run, bitch, run! Good, they're all clear of the middle. They're not clear of the middle. I just have to make it to the invulnerability, and I'm good. Come on. You can do this, Fina. Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave, like your life depends on it. Because it fucking does. Yes! Nah, nah, yeah, yeah. Right, well, now I could quite literally just watch that kills number at the top left until it goes up. I have a cyber demons doing the stump beats. Hi! Nice butt! Oh no, the door isn't showing. They dead? Yes. Okay. Well, now I need to go get the keys. Grab that while I'm here. Go. Grab the yellow key. Right in the middle. Go for the blue key, straight back to the teleport. Okay. Now I have all the keys. Chop up the meatball! Hell yeah. Fuck you, Big Pink.
Yeah! God, I fucking love that level. It's such a mess, but it's so cathartic. That sounded like it was going to start the classic Doom song. Also, does this floor hurt? Yes. Ow. Okay. Screw you, bitches. Dun, 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 dun. Shotgun, shotgun. Gotcha. Pachoo! Bye. Don't think I need to care about the outside. I do, however, need to care about this section. And here. There we go. Ow. I see you, you big pink bully. No. Stay. Come on. Yes. Perfect amount of bullets. Alright. You can get fucked. So can you. I will take all of the blue little duckies. And the helmet pieces. And the Shushka Gamro. Why you no let me down? There. Yeah, pinky, 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 pinky. I have a chainsaw, so I don't need to worry about that. Oh. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Whee! No. Ow. I am suddenly randomly thinking which would have been the longest start to finish thing I have probably done / will do. And the biggest answer, probably easily Doom. Mostly just because there are quite a lot of levels in it. But also because I am no, like, uber super special mega great player at it. Not that I ever claimed to be. Probably slightly above average at best. Hi. Hello. I'll save that invulnerability sphere, because I'm probably going to need it for somewhere else. As for where, I do not know. But it'll be fun to find out. Hi, Pinky. Hi, you stupid secret revealing skull. Even though it's not that drastic a secret. I also think I'm only about 3 levels away from finishing this collection. Ooh. I don't have a chain gun. Huh. I need a red key to open the door that I just used a red key to open the door for. Game logic. I will just shoot you in the face until you go splat. Thank you. Want those? Nyeh. My rubber duckies. Nah. Ooh, blue armor. No. Go away. Don't you corner me in a doorway. What else was in here? I don't remember. That might be a spot for invulnerability. Invulnerability. Yeah. The wine apparently has affected my English speaking. Not a great deal, but it's getting there. Oh no, my eyes! I'm blind! I mean, not really. Get the fuck out my way. I need to get in here before the power-up runs out. Nyeh. 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 There we go. Don't know why I did that. Alright. Now I know why I did that. Ow. Pistol power! Pow, pow! I do not think I'm going to use enough ammo to get past this meatball. Plan B! Or I guess it would be more accurate to say Plan C, but whatever. Oh, shit. I accidentally killed myself. Well. Good job, Vina. You did the stupid. Oh well. Ow. Ow.
Go get the chainsaw first.
Excuse me, fellas. Excuse me, Pinky. Thank you. Ow. Ow. Oops. I also forgot to do a CP. Naughty me. I got this. Shotgun. Ow. Yeah. Seriously starting to question why the alcohol is not taking too much of an effect on me. Other than the slight slurring, I guess, of words. Which isn't even anything new because I'm kind of stupid. Everyone suffers from the same problem. And that problem is the words are stupid. Give me that key. Oh, hey. Ow. There's a Baron up on the other side. How long has he been there? Mine. Pew. Pew. Die, please, tomato. Thank you. Okay. Now... Firehead. Firehead, go boom. Missed me. The imp didn't. Because the imp ain't no little bitch. Don't mock the AI, Fina, because it will destroy you. It will be hilarious. Because that's usually how deaths in this go. Ow. Emphasis on usually because sometimes your death is literally just, I got stuck on a piece of the scenery. That was all I heard, and then I died. Just, Okay. One more run. Yeah, fuck it. I'll keep going until I either complete it or the bottle of wine's done. And by complete it, I mean every level that's left in this pack. I don't think it's too many more. Ow. Fuck you, pink bitch. Go to sleep. Oh. I said sleep. Thank you. Give me that health. Give me this ammo. No, you don't. Nope, too far away. Aim assist will not aim at it. Now it will. Those skills are stupid. I meant skulls. Stop shooting me. Come on. There we go. Okay. I want the chainsaw. Get rid of these guys. Poke the button. Give me the red key. Give me these. Haha. The door closed in your face. What else actually was up that way, other than the invulnerability? I don't remember. That's that piggy dead. That piggy dead. Those piggies dead. These little piggies had roast beef. Ah, roast beef is really nice. Especially when you get some beef and applesauce. So there's the blue key. What did I actually need the blue key for? Also, screw this. I'm gonna see what's outside. Box of rockets. Nothing. Nothing. That's the exit room. Which is going to be a slight pain in the butt to get to. There's a mincubus. Ah! I might be about to die. Ow. Ow. I somehow survived. Whew. Okay. Get that health. Because it is bloody needed. Go fuck yourself. Thank you. Ow. Clear out these guys. For no other reason than I can. Okay. I don't have any of the big good guns. Stop bullying me. I'll bully you back. Grr. Right. Oh shit. Is that all of them? Yes. Okay. There's no other secret doors there. Hi, Pinky. No. Stay down. Wrong one. What even was down this way anyway? Get rid of the meatball. Stop running back to that pit. You know I can't get down there. There's more shells. There's a dude. There's some health. Oh no. Stay away! For I have spoken. There's a switch. Which lowers that bit. Yes. Which gives another bloody meatball to deal with. Pain Elemental! Come on down! What did it? Oh, it teleported away. Okay. Did it teleport somewhere I can get it? Going to guess no? I take it back. I can now hear it. Meatball spotted. Chainsaw ready. Come here, you big brown bitch. Brrr. Huzzah! My powers of weaponry. Did I grab this in one? Yes. And then I used it to run around outside. In the dumbest possible way ever. Did I clear out the library? No. Ow. Fuck you. Something teleported away. I'm not quite certain what it was, but it teleported. And yeah, you'd think so, given I'm like 1 1/4 bottles deep of, what is it, 750ml bottles. But I don't feel that drunk. Tipsy at best. So I'm just going to put that down to the fact that I had Subway like 10, 20 minutes before I started streaming. Because, you know, you eat, then you don't get as drunk. Because it all gets soaked up in the bubbly butt. Yeah. Bubbly butt. There we go. Oh hey, yellow key. I want it. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yeah. Yay. Now what was that for? Because I don't think I needed it for here. Ow. Stop. Please.
Hi. Meatball. 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 Yeah. Keep the controller pulled down. Keep the chainsawing. Yeah. Stop. Okay. It will come out. I need to pull it out further. Giggity. I don't know. Maybe it's just one of those weird days where I'm like, just very tolerant. I'm not as thick as you, officer. I'm drunk. Yeah. I can make jokes. Also, holy shit, why is there no health around here? Yeah. I'm not drunk, I'm drinking. Actually, I kind of like that one. I made myself giggle. Come on, for fuck's sakes. Get rid of the skulls. Then I can run in and chainsaw the meatball. Meatball. Gotcha. The pain elemental's gonna kill me. Lost soul, even. Whew. Somehow still alive. Very heavy emphasis on somehow. Yay, Stimpack. Yay, Stimpack. Yay, Stimpack. That makes 3. I went from 36 health to 100 health, back to 36 health, up to 56 health. Does this floor hurt? I don't... No, it doesn't. I do, however, think once I commit to this bit, I can't get anywhere else. So I need to be very careful with how I consider this. Come here, Skull. Peek around the corner. Bang, bang, bang. There. Yeah, very nice. Alright. I have 40 shells. I see a Hell Knight. That's not a Hell Knight, that's a Baron of Hell. No, that's a Hell Knight. Barons with the pink ones. Okay, maybe I am a bit tipsy. I don't usually confuse them. I also know I'm quite close to the exit. The biggest pain of getting to this one is going through the 4 rooms that have the crushing ceiling. Because I have to do them in a certain order. While also avoiding the rest of the shit that spawns. Oh shit. Now I'm locked in. They're not in the, hey, look at me, I'm good at the game kind of locked in. There's health there. That's empty. That's the first one. Right. I don't believe the floor hurts, though. No. But I do know this one I have to run in and out quick. No, don't do that. Go. Phew. Alright. Next one. I think the last one has a couple pinkies that come up as well. Which isn't too much of a problem. I have a chainsaw. I also just realised how tiny my arsenal is. Nah. Arse. And I'll... There we go. I'll clear those out. Thank you. Come on. Go. Shells. I need those. And bullets. I could do with those too. Okay. Fuck! This might be it for me. I can do this. This bitch will not get the better of me. Hey, bullets. Give me these rockets. Poke the switch. Poke that switch. There. And this is the last level of this set. Which means once I've done this, I've completed the master levels for Doom 2. Which then means I can go on to Final Doom. However, I think this one might take me more than one try. But I will continue. Because I still have wine to go through. And until that bottle's empty, I am not stopping. Partially because I have nothing to do tomorrow. Right, give me that. Give me those. Shotgun power. Lots of revenants. I absolutely hate this level. Surprisingly not because of the amount of revenants. Right. Shotgun equipped. Boop. Although the amount of revenants also doesn't help. Just gotta take my time. And I can clear these bitches out. Give me all these rockets. I don't remember if I'm going to get a rocket launcher at any point in this level. I would assume so, because I kind of need that to kill the final enemy. Do 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 do.
We're going. I missed. Didn't miss. Nyeh. Nyeh. One down. 700 to go. Not really. 77. Holy shit, I was right about there being a 7. No, control it, don't do that. How long have I had this thing? Since November, I think? Kind of disappointing. But also not really, because it still works. Alright. Let's just get rid of those. Okay. I think that's everything outside dealt with for now. Definitely grabbing some of this ammo. Because holy shit, am I going to need it. Alright, I think... Nope, that also needs a key. Alright. So where do I go? I'm pretty certain there's a teleporter that takes me inside. But I do not remember where that was. It's not there. Oh man. It's not up there. I can see a switch up there. That's not a switch, that's a door. Daka daka daka. Daka daka daka. He dead. I win. Can I punch this open? No? At least I tried. Not yet. It's gonna be quite literally at the end of the stream. Although I can just kind of give it away now, because... It's not exactly like it'll take me fucking 3 hours to complete this level. Maybe. I don't know. I guess surprise is kind of the wrong word to use for it as well, anyway. Jesus. Can you imagine actually having someone stream for that long? And I mean actually staying up that entire time doing something, not I stream for a few hours, then go to sleep on stream, keeping it up. Like, holy shit, that would be a long stream. Alright. Now come see the bag is bullshit. Now, don't like revenants. They're stinky.
Yeah, but that's DJing. Let's just poke a button, change the music. I mean, like, proper full-on... Fuck it, going through Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 in those 60 hours. The only breaks you get are for toilet breaks. Or to go collect food when it arrives. Boop. To be fair, it's only really like, what, 2.5 days? If that. So it's not impossible. I keep my computer on average for longer than that, so it's not even like people could sit there and be like, well, your computer would overheat and probably burn up or whatever. So, no it wouldn't. Yeah. I will eternally enjoy games just because of the fact I can just take my time. I'm not out here trying to set a world record speed run or any of that bullshit. Ow. I'll leave that to the egotistical cunts that are like, I could shave off 0.2 seconds just because of this one particular animation being ever so slightly quicker than this other animation. Where it's like, yay, good for you. What's it actually matter? Not to diminish their accomplishments, speedrunning's pretty fucking impressive. Especially when it's done right. I don't know. I think... I get it. People enjoy the speed running and doing things quick. The dopamine rush from actually accomplishing it. I get that. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing. But I am also saying there are people that... Ow. that will think that because a speedrunner can do something in a certain amount of time, that should be the norm. While either intentionally ignoring or just stupidly believing that these speedrunners didn't spend like 30 fucking days straight just fine-tuning it before they got that final attempt on record. Ow. Yeah. Splash damage exists. But you know what I mean. Like, speedrunning is impressive, yes. But I'd be infinitely more impressed if somebody had literally never touched a game. Then they went and recorded themselves picking up for literally the first time. And then speedrunned it and set a record. At that point, that would be the super impressive speedrun. Because otherwise it's like, yes, you have made a speedrun, but you've also had practice at it. You might as well be sat there saying, well, mechanics can speedrun fixing a car. Yes, because they've had training and practice at it. You could get the same results, it would just be a bit slower. Unless you're one of these people that can take things apart but can't put them back. In which case, leave it to a mechanic. But it also ties into the idiot sort of like, yeah, but meta should be a thing. Like, yeah, cool. Most effective tactic available. I get it. Doesn't necessarily mean it's 100% always needed. And for fuck's sakes, even in MMOs, they're designed to give a little bit of leeway. Metas will help you infinitely more than just playing suboptimally, yes, but at the end of the day, there is still a bare minimum that you can get by that isn't the meta. I should know. I did the fucking Heidelin Extreme for FF14 shortly after it came out. I didn't follow some bullshit meta. Pretty much everybody in the team was using suboptimal gear. The only difference between us and the fucking speedrunners that actually beat it was I was willing to help them out and just say, hey, this is what's coming up, this is what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna belittle you and basically kick you just because you might die. I looked at some people's gear and instead of being like, God, you have to use this, I was like, hey, just a little tip. These are things you can upgrade at this part. Yeah. Oh shit. But see, my playthrough of this proves that that statement is the epitome of gaming. The fun part when everything goes horribly wrong. I blew myself up by accident. I'm not mad. I'm fucking laughing about it. That's how it should be. Don't be toxic elitist. End of. Yeah, that is the second time I've done that, isn't it? Just on this level. I wonder how many more times I'll do that. Phew. Phew. I don't like running this way. It bothers me. I don't know why. It just feels nicer to be running this way around. But like, I know I keep going on about it, but I also hate these people that are like, Wilds is too easy. Okay, if it's so easy, swap to a lower grade weapon and then go through it that way. Oh, but I don't want to because the meta means that I'm infinitely better. Right, so you're using the quote-unquote best gear and crying that it is making your gaming experience easy. But you refuse to swap to lower gear to give yourself the artificial difficulty, which, let's face it, is what you're asking for with, oh, release Master Rank already. Because the only changes they're gonna do is give the monsters a few extra moves, and make them hit a bit harder, and have more health. Which is just artificial difficulty. Which you can still achieve by just equipping lower gear. And if it is that easy, what the fuck does it matter if you're using lower tier gear? Especially because it then ties into the second usual common complaint. Oh, the Archean weapons look like shit. I actually kinda like the looks of the Archean weapons. I understand that they're not bits of monsters stuck to sticks, and I can't look at a weapon and immediately be like, that comes from this monster. But at least it's not World style, where it was quite literally, here is metal, but with bits of stick. I absolutely fucking hated that. But I also didn't have a massive hissy fit and immediately default to I have to mod this out. I was just like, alright, cool, fuck it, now. I'll still play it. And I will forever maintain everyone bitching they should have Elder Dragons in now are kind of missing the point that Elder Dragons should be weighted, saved, preserved, whatever the fucking word you want to use for it, until the expansion comes out. Because again, they're supposed to be the cream of the crop, the best of the best, only ever outclassed by black dragons, like Fatalis and Elatrion. And everyone fucking threw such a temper tantrum when Elatrion came out. Because I don't want to swap off a raw weapon just to use an elemental weapon to beat the DPS check. Okay, so you don't want to play to the game's mechanics to essentially beat what is pretty much a god tier fucking creature. You just want to unga bunga smash the thing and pretend like you're amazing because of that. Like, that's not how it should work. I get it, it's a game, but even then... It's possible to run through the entirety of Doom using just your fist, maybe the chainsaw. Doesn't mean it's the meta. Doesn't mean that it should be done. And if you can do it, good for you. Oh shit. But at the same time, it's just like, you're given tools for a reason. Fucking use them. If you're just gonna sit there and be like, I don't use 90% of the tools because these 10% are basically numbers better than these others by like, what? 5-10 seconds? Like, oh wow, cool. What are you gonna do with those 5 to 10 seconds you saved compared to if you had to wait those 5 to 10 seconds to use other shit? That's all it is. And if someone's sitting there being like, well, my hunt should only take 2 minutes, like, why? Because speedrunners have shown that you can do certain hunts in 2 minutes? We're not all speedrunners. We don't care. Yeah. Ow. Stop. Go away. I need health. Where's the health? Please give me health. Health?
Health! Yay! Help!
I was like, that fucking Skelly saw me teleport in and just went, "What up, bitch?" Punch. But even then, for Doom Eternal, again, I've not played it, but I'm pretty certain there literally is an infinite ammo cheat built into the game. Everything is set up as a level. You can go back to them at later times. So if you want to go super shotgunning everything, rush your way to the infinite ammo, then go through it and super shotty everything. It's a win-win. Having the limited ammo just means that survivability should be your option first and foremost. Also, fuck those crybabies that were like, I want the cats to make me food in Wilds, and then they immediately shut up when the cats were introduced with the fucking Gathering Hub. Where the cats don't even fucking cook you the food, they just deliver it. So, really what these people were asking for was, I just want to see the cats give us the food. They didn't care about if it was cooked by the cats or not. But it's also like Repo. I was looking through a discussions page on that today for the semi-updates information they're doing. There was the typical, oh, don't give it us in video form, I can't be asked to watch this. It's 5 minutes, if that. If you can't even spend 5 fucking minutes just to watch a video where they literally just, hey, this is what was asked of us, this is our response. What the fuck? But then it's even stupider. Oh, keep that shit on Discord where it belongs. It doesn't belong on the Steam page. Yes, it does, because it's them telling you what they are working on. Problem 3. Oh, stop with this and just give us the updates already. Yes, it's a small team of developers working with an engine they don't actually know how to use. They want to make sure things aren't broken before it's released. They have to make sure that everything interacts correctly before they are comfortable releasing it. They're not picking this shit up and immediately going, oh, so if X equals Y, then we can put in Z. Because that's also not how it works. I'm not saying I'm a pro at it, but I did end up dabbling in game design at one point. Granted, it was Game Maker Studio, but the point still stands. There was a lot of shit that I was looking at like, I understand this, but this bit here doesn't make sense. Ow. And if I could have be asked, I would have probably stuck through it and actually made my own thing. Where I can guarantee a lot of people would have probably been sat there doing the same shit. Give me this right now. It's not that easy. Oh, but the file already exists. Yes, because that file is potentially a placeholder for them saying, can we get this particular model to work? Alright, cool, we got it to work. We'll keep the file in so later down the line we can tweak it a bit. Job's a good one.
Also, yay, I did it.
But not really, because I don't remember where the exit for this stuff is. I don't have cake today. I'm sorry. Although I can get you some. Slash make you some. Depending on your preferences. Yeah. Alright, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Ow. No. I have come too far to die now. Ow. Stop it. Nah. My armor's at 69. I actually don't know why that's amusing other than haha 69 is sex number. Are we really that basic a society that haha sex is the best we can come up with for a joke? Yeah. What am I talking about? Of course that is. Yeah, okay, you go to the fridge and get the cake. Are you dead yet? Are you dead yet? Yes. Shit.
No! This level's going to be a ball ache. But I will do this. I am starting to feel the effects of the wine again. So I'm going to have me some coffee. Costa coffee latte, smooth and creamy. Cluckety cluck. Drinky drinky yum.
Not sponsored. That is also one thing I will forever 100% refuse to do. Unless it is actually for something that I genuinely enjoy. Accepting sponsors, I mean. Yeah. I already get a whole bunch of emails being like, oh, but Monopoly, Star Trek, this game. And I'm like, I don't know most of these, nor do I care about most of them. But sponsorship deals, uh-huh. I'm not going to talk about something I have no experience on. Game-wise. There are other things that I will talk about that I might not have experience on. At which point, if somebody comes by and corrects me on it, in a polite way, I will happily accept that. But if you do what a whole bunch of people did for Game Grumps' Paper Mario 1000 Year Door playthrough, and you're all just like, for fuck's sake, you're stupid, use this, it makes the game easier. Like, at that point, I'm just gonna look at it and be like, haha, cool, fuck you too. Why should I listen to a word you're saying when you can't even afford me 2 seconds of politeness in your message that's supposed to just help? cool. Someone stops you on the street and says, hey, do you have directions to this place? Do you turn around to them then and go, fucking idiot, it's that way? No. You politely say to them, oh, sure, it's down X road, Y direction, follow it, you can't miss it. Unless you don't know, in which case it's, I don't know, sorry. But because you know you're not about to get punched in the face for being a cunt about certain things, it's suddenly like, well, I can be aggressive and miserable about it. There's no repercussions for me. Well, yes, but there is still repercussions for you, because you are then painted universally on the internet as a twat. Yeah. Although at that point, I have to wonder if your directions send them through the shop or around the shop. Unless it was literally, hey, I'm looking for this shop, you just turn to your left, it's right there. And you're like, gee, I don't know where it might be. Maybe it's down the road. And they actually follow the down the road instruction. In which case, that's not your fault. That's them for being fucking blind. Although that does remind me, there was a time when I was out one day and I got stopped twice by the same person. Obviously a good 20 to half an hour between, maybe a bit longer, but they asked for directions to a place, and the first time I was like, I'm not entirely certain where that is. I'm sorry, I wish I could help you. But then the second time they asked, and because I'd just been past that place, I was then like, actually, no, yeah, I've just been past that way. I actually now know where you're talking about. So I sent them on the way. With the directions of, I have literally just come from that direction. This is how you get there. I felt nice for them. Right. I have 5 shells, 400 bullets. My head is starting to slightly spin because of all the alcohol, unsurprisingly. Let's go! Ah. Ow. Are you fucking serious? They literally could not see the shop that you pointed out to them and went for the one that was out of view. Whew. That's a whole other level of stupid. Ow. Ow. Well, that went well, didn't it? New record! Yay! I may be drunk. Only a little bit. And by little bit, I mean quite a bit. Although, you know, 1.5 liters of wine will probably do that to a person. My only problem is that I don't know how loud I'm being, and I am afraid about the upstairs neighbours being a bit, about me. Couldn't give 2 shits about downstairs. They've already proven themselves to be super cunts. Ow. Although I did have to laugh one day. Not to give out too much personal info for other people, but this just... It made me laugh too hard to not share. There was one night that they had the cops around, and I remember hearing one of them be like, "I'm gonna get ready for bed, will you fuck off already?" 2 hours later, they're clearly still up, because I can hear them talking. Can't have been getting ready for bed that much. Then there was the other guy that was there that was like, "Well, if you're not arresting me, you're not allowed to come in without a warrant." It's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure the police can come in without a warrant if they have reasonable grounds for it. They don't have to only be arresting one of you for that to be a thing. But unfortunately, that's what some people around here are like. I know best. No, you fucking don't.
Keep on.
I don't know why I keep using the shotty here. I might as well chain gun. There's like a bajillion ammo over in that corner.
Pew pew pew. There's the ammo.
I could also just jump through the teleporter. But I know at some point I'm going to end up coming back out, so I might as well clear these out now.
Keep on.
I will forever eternally love the chain gun from Brutal Doom though. Just because of the fact that you can have it pre-spinned up, where it then fires quicker. A bit more inaccurate, but it's still just funny. Although the noise can get grating sometimes. Anyway.
Na 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 na.
Ninja dodge! Ow. Less ninja dodge! Ow.
No. I ran into the fireball. I have been drinking lots of wine today. Don't hate me too much, Twitch. I'm just having fun.
I'm also not advocating that people should be drinking. I'm literally just doing this for my own sake. And yes, I am of legal age. That's another thing I don't get. People sitting there and being like, well, the legal age for something is this, and then you go to another country where it's not, and then you suddenly get confused, and it's like, well, you know, that's because other countries exist beside your own. Just because your country dictated that the legal age for things is X doesn't mean that other countries have done the same. Secondarily, most Americans are probably still out there anyway, going to buy their fucking little Timmy, the games that are designed for 18 plus, and being like, oh, it's okay. They're like 7-year-old, but surely there's nothing bad that can come from buying them Grand Theft Auto, right? And then they sit there blaming the game for little Timmy growing up to be an absolute twat. It's like, well, that's your own fucking fault for sitting there and being like, hey, here is a clear warning on a label, but we're going to actively ignore it. And hey, look at that, surprise, surprise, I can once again tie it back to Monster Hunter. Because of my friend, heavy air quotes around that word, who decided the game is difficult because he can't put his weapon away in time to react to a monster's attack. This wasn't even a modern Monster Hunter. This was one that was released on the fucking DS. You know, the classic one where things generally take about 5 to 10 seconds before their attack comes out. Have extremely learnable patterns. And are just generally fucking billions of times easier than current iterations. In certain regards. Bang. And at that point, I just sat there and was like, yeah, it's cool. I'm just gonna keep running around with my weapon. Being me. It's also hilarious people sitting there being like, we want the monsters to hit harder. Tempered Mizutsune comes out, basically one-shots people with their meta gear, and suddenly, game's too hard, this is bullshit. You asked for this, you fucking idiots. You can't have your cake and eat it too. You need to be careful with how you word these things. That's like saying, oh, this food isn't salty enough, and then crying that it's suddenly too salty because the waiter came along, started pouring salt on it, and you didn't bother telling them when to stop. And the full canister later, suddenly, no, it's too salty. Why didn't you fucking tell them when to stop then? And if your counter-argument to that point is, well, I shouldn't need to because it's a Mizutsune, it's this tier of monster. It's like, it's only that tier of monster because you humans have assigned it such. Ow! The fuck? And yeah, but... that's saying I ate the cake, now I want it too. Which is different to I want my cake and eat it too. Because the former is, I was given the thing I wanted, I ate the thing I wanted, now I just desire more. The latter is, I want the thing that I don't have, but in this particular way, and I also want to enjoy it my way. Where it's like, cool. But some other people might not enjoy that, and you have to think of those too. And that's where the rest of the problem comes from. Game was infinitely easy for me. Cool, that doesn't mean that the game itself is easy. It just means you have the skills and the knowledge to make the game that difficulty. No. Case in point, you compare my Doom playthroughs to some world-class professional speedrunner who could literally dominate this map on one life, fist only. Who will then sit there and be like, yeah, this Doom game is a piece of piss. Yeah, for them. But I'm not out here pretending to be some uber elite mega gamer god. I'm just out here fucking about. That's always been how I play games. Even survival games. Which I will always adore. granted, I find them more fun when I'm playing with people, but that's also kind of one of the problems with survival games in general. They just are overall better with other people. And by other people, I mean people you could trust to not just immediately fucking dick you over and be like, I'm going to take absolutely everything and be as selfish as possible. Where it's just like, alright, cool. Why? Ow. He did a lot of damage. Oh, fine. I'm almost done with this bottle. Which will be the end of the stream. Which also, holy shit, this is coming up to 6 hours. The longest I've gone. I'm still having fun, so I don't give a fuck. Achoo! Achoo! I don't know. There's a lot of shit about the world that bothers me. I could hop on about it all day, every day. But I won't. Because I am one voice among billions. I am also far too much under the impression that whatever I say, it's only gonna be like 40% that will actually have the same thinking. With the additional 40% being people that don't think the same way, and then 10% that genuinely just don't give a fuck either way. Although at the same time, I also still fall into that other 10% category that just doesn't give a fuck. Sure, things annoy me, but yeah. I also know I'm easily annoyed. Doesn't mean that I'm gonna sit here bitching and crying about certain things. Did I seriously not grab the rocket launcher? Ow. Stop. Go away. Back off. Huh. Run away. Yeah, damn it. I hate this. I don't actually hate this. I am sleeping good tonight. Yeah. I should get you your own little special cake emoji. That everyone coming by would be able to use. Therefore rendering the point of it being your special emoji kind of pointless. But you understand what I mean. Hopefully. Alright. Get rid of you. Go away. Stop with these stupid homing fireballs. They'll literally look no different from the others. Ow. I will eternally hate that. Not that it's bad game design, because this thing is supposed to be designed as a run and gun. Gun go brr. Brr, ow. That rocket didn't hit me. You saw that? It landed on the floor near me. I know, splash damage, but... ow. Ow. I didn't even take a selfie. Is that? Just from the visuals alone, without having to move? Because that's kind of my biggest point. In that until it actually homes in, you don't know if it's going to home in. Other than potentially one is a bit slower than the other.
No, tell me. Pretty please?
Not that I'll ever fucking remember it.
Oh well. My voice is very strange. Daka daka. Daka 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 daka.
You know, the funniest part of doing all this is that I can guarantee when I get to the TNT section, Plutonia experiment, Final Doom shit, that lot's going to seem infinitely easier. I'm gonna grab this health. Homies have a trail, do they? That's a funny way of putting it. I get what you mean, but it's just funny. Homies. Ow.
Well, that was a load of bullshit.
As for the trails thing, like, you're not really gonna see that until you've tried to move around the rocket, at which point you know it's a homing because you can watch it fucking turn into you. Either that or I am genuinely just that blind. I choose to go with the latter because it's just easier to blame myself than it is the game. Unlike other people who love to blame the game first. Daka 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 daka. Oh yeah, so they do. Huh. Okay, well now I know actually. Yeah. I'm not gonna remember it tomorrow. But now that I actually know what I'm looking out for, yeah, I do actually see it. If it has a bit of grey smoke coming up from behind it, it's got a trail, therefore it's a homing. Ow. Get out my way. No. Honestly, I've literally never noticed that until now. So, thank you. Like, genuinely, thank you for teaching me something. Bonus points because you did it in a nice way, instead of just, God, you're such a blind prick, it's this way. Which kind of ties back into the whole people supposedly helping Game Grumps. where it's like you're not actually helping out. You're just insulting them and their intelligence, and then saying, well, I'm just trying to help. Like, cool. I punched you in the face so that you'd crouch down. I was just trying to help because something was coming over to fucking hit you. Same premise. Also, I can't help but feel like I will actually remember tomorrow. Technically today, but whatever. I don't know. My brain is weird in that regard. It's like remembering a very specific dream I used to have. Ow. Where I'd actually get locked inside a ball that was pretty much just always coated on the inside with boulders of literally every shape, size, even. Ow. No. But yeah, like, I very distinctly remember the most consistent dream that I ever had was being locked in a spherical room, chamber, whatever you want to call it. And on the inside of that room was boulders. So it was quite literally just balls inside balls. And they weren't all just one size. There was probably hundreds of different sizes of them. And I always went up to the tiniest one that would always be at the very center, barely rolling around. And I'd talk to it. I cannot for the life of me remember what I'd ever say to it. I just know that I'd talk to it. Ow. But I've also put that down to my brain somehow trying to acknowledge and come to terms with me being trans. And the reason I say that is because since I told the doctors that about 12, 13 years ago, and actually started going through all the scientific progress and everything, I haven't once had that dream since. So it's almost like subconsciously my brain was like, there is something wrong. We don't know how else to tell you other than throw you into this situation that quite honestly will never tie into anything whatsoever that you can ever do. Like, literally, how is there ever a situation where you're going to look at yourself trapped in a spherical room with boulders of every size rolling around, and you talking to the smallest one? Like, there is absolutely nothing there to tie that into anything other than, haha, balls go round. And I might be reaching here. It could be that that dream just has absolutely no relevance whatsoever. but I just can't help thinking it's a bit too coincidental. It's like if someone's a dick to you like 3 times in a row, but then someone turns around and goes, no, this person isn't a dick. It's like, yeah, but I have proof to show that they are. Yeah. Ow. Apparently I was killed by that guy.
That was a big boy. I am very much the drunk now. Oh no. But yeah, like, I've had dreams where I've slept with pretty much everything on the spectrum. Male, female, in between, doesn't fucking matter. There are times I sit here out of sheer boredom and I just go look up porn, and I don't just go for the male and female. But even when I do just go for the basic male and female, I am putting myself in the mentality of the female. Which is another part of the reason I figured something was wrong and went to my doctors about it. Although I guess part of that could easily just be, I just don't give a fuck what it is, I just want to be on the receiving end. Ow. That might actually be different. But the point still stands. Things just seemed a bit too coincidental, if that makes sense. Oh, I didn't even grab the chain gun. Oopsies. And yes, I know, careful, TMI, personal info, blah blah blah. Honestly, I have literally never given a fuck about that. It's like if someone turned around to me and said, how are you today? And I turned around and went, I feel like shit, because I genuinely did at that moment. And they then turned around and went, I didn't want that answer, you should feel good. At that point, it's like, okay, why? Other than because you told me to. Like, I am, for lack of a better way to put it, still human. I have my own feelings. Just because they are not lining up with how you believe they should be, does not mean that I am in the wrong for feeling that way. Oh shit, I'm out of wine. Oopsie. Well, in that case, one more run. Zoom. Nope. Excuse me. But no, it's just like, if you say to me, how are you doing? And I say, I'm not in a good mood. If your default response to that is then going to be, well, you should be in a good mood, all I'm going to say to you is, why? Why should I be in a good mood? Are you living my life? Are you 100% synced up with literally everything I'm doing? Do you have the exact same biochemistry going off in my brain, firing off these neurons that might quite literally just say, today you are literally going to feel like shit? Where you then sit there and you're like, cool, why's that? I don't know, you just do.
Okay? I don't like that. Cool, well, because you don't like it, we're gonna make you feel even worse for it. That doesn't make sense, but okay. You're my brain, I have literally zero control over you. Ow.
Pew, pew, pew,
Ow.
pew, pew. No!
But you know what I mean? It's like there are literally times I cannot help the way I feel. So to just completely ignore that and say that you should be feeling X way because I think that way. It just doesn't make sense. Because you would ultimately feel like shit if you were in a bad mood and I turn around and throw it back in your face. You should feel happy because I said so. You can't have the double standards of I can sit there and tell you you should feel happy because I said so, while at the same time still sitting there saying, well, I feel like shit and everyone should just accept that. Like, no, people are allowed to just feel like shit. Because newsflash, that's what depression fucking is. You don't have a say on when you feel good or not. You could be having the best day of your fucking life and depression could come along and just kick you in the balls and say, fuck you, you're now miserable. You don't have a choice in that. Antidepressants only work so far. They also don't work for everybody. Just like therapy doesn't work for everybody. Or everything. It certainly helps certain things. But there are other things that you could sit there and be like, well, just go to therapy for it. It's like, cool. I went to therapy, they told me that I'm feeling this way. But now you're also saying that I shouldn't feel this way, and I need to go to therapy because of feeling this way. It doesn't make sense. Also, I know that was supposed to be the last run because I ran out of wine, but I'm having far too much fun, and this is just... I don't know, This is another thing I don't understand. I never will understand it. I don't like talking. I absolutely hate talking. To the point through college I earned the nickname the One-Word Master from multiple teachers there. Because I didn't like talking, to the point I would give a short an answer every single time. No questions asked. If it was the shortest answer I could give, I would give it. Now look at me. I'm in a stream. I am just talking. No restraints. I don't give a shit. I am just talking. I still hate the way I sound. I always fucking will. I've been through vocal therapists. That hasn't helped too much. Although I did have to laugh at them turning around and being like, yes, your voice is gender neutral. Or it's like, alright, cool. I could live with that. But I don't like talking. But while I'm streaming, I don't mind it. For those few hours that I am doing this, I can just stop. I wish I could do that for everything in my life. I don't like going out. Cool. Maybe I do certain things that do make it so that I just turn off and I can go out. I'd be happy with that. I'd fucking love that. I see a group of people having fun. My first immediate thought, I wish I could join in and have fun with them. Not even a split second after, immediately my brain will then default to,
Yeah, but these people won't like you. They might not understand you. What if you say something that upsets one of them one day? You don't want to upset people, do you? And that's why I love streaming. That's also why I might as well say it now, because this is basically the end of the stream. Let's turn this down a bit. Like, doing this, I am happy. I have no set time limit. There's no expectations on me other than just play, maybe talk. Which, to be fair, might be the very bare minimum for anybody who wants to stream. I'm not here pretending I am some uber pro who will speedrun the game, no hit, perfect 100% everything. I'm just here enjoying the games I'm playing and just being true to myself. And if people don't like that, there's other streamers out there you might like. Whatever, I don't care. I'm not here putting on an act to please everybody. And that's why I genuinely understand that the people that are here now, that have stuck with me this long, even though it's not really been that long. I say that, but part of that is because I don't think less than a year is that long, but whatever. It's just like, I am grateful. Genuinely grateful for those that come by and watch me. Even those that might watch the YouTube ones. Like, it doesn't matter. I'm not here with the idea that I'm gonna explode overnight and be some super mega sensation. I know at the end of the day, even 5 years from now, my audience is still going to be limited, for lack of a better word. But I don't mind that, because it means those that are still around like me for me. They're not here because of some personality I'm putting on. They're just here because either the game looks interesting enough that they can just block me out and watch the game, even if sometimes I'm not that great at it. Case in point, pretty much this entire stream where I spent about 5 hours just on 2 levels. But shh, nobody needs to know that. But outside of that, I am still grateful. I always will be. I also understand part of that comes from my lack of confidence. I have never been a confident person. Never will be. And that's also why my ex's mentality is fundamentally fucking stupid. I'm not going to use the other word I was thinking of there because I guarantee you a billion fucking people on the planet will immediately go, "You can't say that, it's offensive." Yes, but I'm not using it as a term to insult those people, I'm using it as a term to insult one particular person. But the point is, like, I am me. I know I'm not for everybody. It says so in my fucking Twitch page. As it also says, who is? You know? Nobody is for literally everybody. Children's programs that are designed for children, you could argue, but they're made for everybody. Because it's got, like,
Literally no swearing, no nudity, no blood and guts, nothing at all. Yeah, it's still not for everybody, though. It's just the way the world works. But again, I will continue to say it till the end of time. By which I mean till the end of whenever I decide I'm done with streaming. This is an interesting experience for me. Because I don't like talking. But when I'm in stream, I don't mind it. I don't understand the reasons behind it. But there's just part of me that goes, who gives a shit? Just talk. It's on your mind, fuck it. Put it out there. That's why I can bounce from, oh my god, this thing has annoyed me so much in blah blah game, to suddenly, oh shit, this thing in this level is really fucking getting to me because it's difficult. Again, as I have proven a few times in this mission. Or where I will just stop mid-sentence to be like, oh shit, I fucked up big time by shooting a rocket at a wall. I was face fucking. At which point, most of the stopping from that is, I can't believe I did that. I feel very fucking stupid. But again, and what I will forever say, as cliche as it might be, I appreciate everybody here. I appreciate everybody that comes and watches. If you're finding enjoyment, I'm happy. If it is helping you through something, again, I'm sorry you're going through such terrible thing that you need to rely on another person being an idiot to get by it. But I'm happy that I could provide that for you. Because I understand what it's like to feel so low that nothing is good. That you have to rely on another person bringing the positivity or any of that. I get it. I've been there more than millions of times. Yeah. It's more 6 hours, 18 minutes if you're referring to this stream, but point still stands. Unless you mean literally turn on this game, put on God mode, go through the entire thing from start to finish. And I don't just mean this game, but I also mean like all of them. From like Doom 1 to Legacy of Rust. Also, I'm very quickly just going to show something. Because, again, I don't know. I find it interesting. So, this wasn't here until recently. As you know, there is an option in the game to turn on all cheats, to give you access to them. You don't need to know any codes, literally just go in your options, one of the gameplay settings. There is literally a toggle button, activate all cheats. You poke that, you're then able to get in pretty much any of these things. Like, options, gameplay, unlock all cheats. Literally the second thing there. You poke that, you can go into a game, then you go into your cheats options in the pause menu. You have your options. But here's the interesting thing. I poke give all. It should give every weapon available in this game mode and every key. Where's my super shotgun? Pistol, shotgun, chain gun, rocket launcher, plasma gun, BFG. Fist and chainsaw. There's no super shotgun. But it's only this one game mode that I've noticed that in. And I am very curious as to why. I'm not saying it's a bad thing because that I actually like the challenge. Yeah, Sigil 2. I told you about it in one of my other streams I did, where they updated the game to include this, which was recent. But like, if I go to like Legacy of Rust, and then I jump into a new game, and then I go to the cheats, give all. Look, I have a super set shotgun. I go to Sigil 1. Doesn't matter what difficulty, come on. I think I might have accidentally crashed it. Oops! I did. What mash? Yeah. Honestly, I never even noticed there wasn't a super shotgun in this one. Huh. Alright, cool. Thank you for the explain there, Nitro. But yeah, anyway, point is, I appreciate each and every one of you that come by the streams. You watch for me, for the game, whatever, doesn't matter, you're coming back. I know there are people out there more entertaining than me. I'm not putting myself out there as a point of, look at me, I'm the most entertaining person in the world. I understand there's millions of fucking VTubers out there that have jumped on it probably because, ooh, VTubers are new and look at the hype they're getting. I'm just like, I don't like having a camera on me. Having a VTuber avatar means I can have a bit more expressiveness to myself while I play, and people could see that. Like when I wink, I don't have to point out that I'm winking. I can just jumps good. On top of that is also the fact that, look at me, I am fucking adorable. Also, point B, I just unlocked the model. Look at me. Look at me. And yes, I am jealous of my model having that particular body shape because my body isn't actually like that in person, but oh well. That's the beauty of an avatar that's supposed to represent you. It can be however the fuck you want it. Come on, you. Stay in the corner. Good girl. I'm not easily amused. You are. Shut up. So anyway, now that we're at the end of the stream, and I am, let's face it, as good as fucked. 2 bottles of wine. It's a surprise I can even fucking see straight. I will be back. As I always bloody will. With the exception of the end of May, where I have a genuine medical reason for not being here. Whatever, we're not getting into that. But until then, it will always be, absolutely always, without a doubt, unless I am actually sick, Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Also, fuck right off, I will never touch Fortnite, no matter how much you pay me. So you never have to worry about that nitro, don't worry. If it still had the PvE game mode that was the very first thing I ever saw about the game and thought, oh, this looks interesting, maybe I should check it out at some point, I'd be a little more interested in it. As it stands, everything you see is, ooh, PvP this, Battle Royale that. Nah, not interested. Don't give a shit. I prefer my PvEs, my survival games. Fuck you back. I am drunk. I should go. But yes, Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, 7 p.m. Unless I am sick, they are 100% a guarantee I will be streaming on that night. It says so on the Twitch page. I know some people can't read that, / don't bother even going to that. Looking at you, some of the people on YouTube. And I say some of you on YouTube because I know there are people out there that will glance through a video, they'll hit a certain point in a video and they'll be like, go straight to the comments to leave a comment. I can't believe that X person didn't do this thing. 5 minutes later, said person does this, and it's like, your comment is kind of a moot point. And if you had just watched the entire video before immediately fucking commenting, you wouldn't have wasted your time putting the comment there in the first place. Whatever, I digress. However, I have also decided, because I have been enjoying myself more than enough with this streaming stuff that I have been doing since October last year, 2024, for those wondering what year it is, or those in the future, whatever, don't care. I'm just gonna fucking add extra days to it. If I'm alright tomorrow and not too hungover, I might jump on Dark Souls tomorrow. Same time, 7 p.m, just because I'm not a morning person. And 7 p.m. just... I don't know, there just seems to be something about that time that just clicks with me. I know not everybody's going to make it to that. That's fine. But at the same time, I'm also just like, this is just... I'm doing this as a hobby. It's not a job. I don't have any obligation to be here. I will never see this as a job. Ugh, fucking hell, burpee. This is me. Just being me. Putting myself out there for people to maybe enjoy. With a bit of stupid gameplay in the background. And again, I appreciate those of you that are here. I will eternally be grateful for those of you that are here. I can't express that enough. Yeah, and that's all it boils down to. If there comes a point I feel burnt out, I will actively sit on a stream and say, I'm not going to stream for the next week or two, whatever, to just give myself the time to recover. I'm not tied to a company like some of the other people are. You know, Hololive, you know, to basically put out the biggest known VTuber one. It is literally, I am doing this for me. My model is there because it's what I asked for. Will there be changes to it in the future? Absolutely. Will those changes be because some company decided on it and gave me a bit of input to let me speak a bit about it? No, it will 100% be because I turned around to someone and said, hey, here's my current model, can you add XYZ to it? And I already have plans for that. I just need the money for it and to find the right people. I will also 100% never be like one of these people that uses the full body tracking. Here is the entire Avatar 360 version, because I don't have the space for it. I don't have the room for it. I don't have the right living conditions for it. If it ever came to that, sure, I would 100% be down with that. As it stands currently, this is the best I can get. But I'm happy with it. I'm happy I get to just play a game, be me, fuck about, be stupid, and people are coming by like you are today and just being like, hey, I just kind of like what you're doing. You're entertaining enough that I'm willing to stick around. I genuinely can't thank you enough. It's only been a few months, but it feels like a good few years already. Mostly because my sense of time is that fucked. I can barely even remember yesterday and feel like it was a few weeks ago, but whatever. That's not even a joke. That's actually kind of a problem. But now, it will always be Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. Guaranteed streams. Thursday, almost 100% can guarantee will never be a stream. Mostly due to the fact that that is a day my actual friend usually comes over. And I say usually because there are some days she doesn't. And I never know until the day if she's coming over or not. Outside of that, Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, maybe I'll throw on a stream if I am feeling honestly that bored or just that much in the mood. And today and yesterday, I have been enjoying myself to the point tomorrow, technically today, whatever, I do feel like I want to do another stream. And that's the quote-unquote surprise that I was talking about near the beginning of this stream. That there might potentially be one tomorrow. The universal constant of that, it will always, without question, 7 p.m. UK time. Absolute latest, 7:05 UK time. So if you want to watch me and it gets to like 7:10 UK time and you're on Twitch and you don't see me doing a stream, safe to assume I'm not doing one for that day. Outside of that, Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays. Friday, almost always 100% Sunhaven. Probably more accurate to say about 95%, because the other 5% will give leeway for if I decide, fuck it, I'll just chuck Dark Souls on and literally just spend the entire stream killing the same shit over and over, making absolutely no progress whatsoever. It's just there as a grind / farm. Emphasis on why I decided farming Friday. I've rambled on long enough. I'm going to let you all go. Again, final time tonight. Thank you for being here, for listening to me, for talking with me, whatever. I appreciate you. You're all wonderful people. I know I'm a bit tipsy, don't let that influence my things, whatever. I'm gonna go enjoy the rest of my night, probably go to sleep at like 7 a.m. again, as I have been doing the past few nights. Oopsies. But whatever, I have never had a good sleeping pattern. Be nice people to each other. I love you all. I hope you all have a nice night, day, whatever time it is. I'm not gonna cry, don't worry. But the sentiment is there. I mean it. I appreciate you. All of you. Even those of you on YouTube that aren't coming by to Twitch, I don't care. The fact you're watching, even if you're glancing through a few minutes at a time, doesn't matter. I still appreciate that you're even taking more than 10 seconds to look. I will be back when I am back. If there's nothing tomorrow or Monday, I will, again, 100% Tuesday, unless I am sick, which will be out of my control, whatever. So yes. I don't give a shit that you're on audio only. The point still stands. You're still here. You're still listening. But now, I'm gonna go. And I wish you all a good night. Blep.